Come on. Come on, we're back, baby. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on now. Back on live, baby. Welcome aboard, Rod Ryan Show. Checking in on this Monday, MILF Monday. Last 3 weeks of the year, which freaks me out to even say it out loud. MILF Monday, November 28th. Well, we got big news, a water boil and everything else. We'll be talking about that all morning long. If you haven't heard, we'll get to it immediately. We pick up in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions with one of the greatest games on the entire brackets. Josh the GOAT takes on Lance. These guys have won it all before. These two guys going at each other. I don't know the history, but let me tell you, I cannot wait for this game. I've got Muse tickets for you. We're going to give you those in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. It's a good prize, but and you'll be qualified for a grand prize, and I'm going to make you recall something that we talked about Friday before Thanksgiving. That'll be the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer game, 7:20. We play that every Monday. That's for your Incubus tickets. I've got Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. I've got Rockets tickets today, Toadies tickets. Only a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 73. And with that boil ban, there's all kinds of school closings as well. Tessa, good morning.
Hey.
Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. The entire city of Houston is under a boil water notice. Why? Well, the city said water pressure dropped below minimum standards because there was a power outage at the main water plant. What does that mean? It means you got to boil your stuff. You can't, any water you use for consumption from the faucet, you got to boil it for 2 minutes. I'm talking about anything you drink, you brush your teeth with, stuff like that. There are school closures. Houston ISD has canceled all classes and closed all offices today as a result of that notice, and other school districts as well. I'm talking Aldine, Pasadena, Spring Branch, and there is a list of that stuff. We'll get it tweeted out. We have blog pages going out, so we'll talk about that. Also, despite inflation, U.S. shoppers did a record spending again on Black Friday, but now major retailers are rolling out Cyber Monday deals. Happy Cyber Monday to everyone. Think Amazon, think Walmart, think Target. Those are the big ones. But there is a big online shopping day expected today, Cyber Monday. We have tips on our blog page. You got to set a firm budget. That's something I'm working on. Rolling Stones has ranked the 100 best TV theme songs of all time. We have the top 20 on a blog page with the number one, The Jeffersons, followed by a tie for number 2 between the Brady Bunch and Gilligan's Island. Irene Cara has passed away. She died on Friday at the age of 63 years old. That's young. I'll say it again, with the age expectancy going up, 63 is young. She was an 80s icon, best known for the movie soundtrack hits Fame and Flashdance. No cause of death has been confirmed. Her passing has been mourned by fans and celebrities alike. Okay, there's a new festival in town, and the Smashing Pumpkins are headlining. The World is a Vampire Tour is set for 2023. It's going to debut next year. Smashing Pumpkins will serve as a co-headliner. That's the latest news from the rock legends. Those are Houston's headlines.
Smashing Pumpkins, who's that?
Baby.
Oh. Sports, what you got?
Well, the Texans lost the Dolphins yesterday 30-15. Kyle Allen threw for a touchdown and 2 interceptions in his first game since replacing Davis Mills as starting quarterback. They're now 1-9-1 on the season. They'll play Deshaun Watson and the Browns next Sunday in his first game back from suspension. On Monday night, Jonathan Taylor and the Colts are going to host Kenny Pickett and the Steelers. The Colts right now are 2.5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15. You can watch it on ESPN. The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Denver Nuggets on the road. Tip-off for that one's at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, at the World Cup yesterday, Costa Rica, Morocco, and Croatia all got wins, and Spain and Germany tied today. Cameroon and Serbia just tied. We also got Ghana, South Korea, Brazil, Switzerland, and Portugal, Uruguay. USA is going to play their final group stage game tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock against Iran. That is what's going on in sports.
Are we pretending we like soccer?
We are going to go watch the game. We're going to dress crazy.
We're pretending that we love
You
soccer.
well, you're going to love it.
I love it. I love it. So happy. Soccer. It's awesome.
Football.
Listen, I'm going to open up these phone lines. 713-212-5945. Who wants in on the phone, man? Who wants the first phone call back? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Back on live. This is us. See, I told you we recorded so much stuff, And we put so much crap on the air all week last week. I bet you, and I know for a fact because I was checking my emails, I know for a fact some of you didn't even know that we were off. Now, we never tried to do it to fool you or anything like that. We told you we were going to be off all week. But if you just turned on your radio and you listen for, the average person listens about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I wish it was more, but believe it or not, that's what most people listen. You didn't know. You just heard us kind of yakking away, and you're like, okay, there they are. That's them. Boom. But we are back. This is us live, and we've got a lot of ground to cover today on the show. For me, coming back and getting right back into the fresh out of bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions is so exciting, and we couldn't come back with a bigger game. Josh the GOAT taking on Lance. These guys have won it all before. These are two of the greatest players of all time, and only one will be moving forward. Man, oh man, I'm telling you, this is must-listen-to radio, and that's coming up at around 6:20, so we're not too far off from that. I already kind of did the rundown of all the things that we've got going on today. We've got great tickets for you. I've got Muse tickets for you in homeroom, and we'll get you qualified for this great grand prize, and it's going to be on the Fun Fact Flashback, and keep in mind, I'm going to be flashing back to the Friday that before we left for the week off. So you're really going to have to know your stuff here, but we will reward you handsomely. So, of course, those are going to you in homeroom. We love you the most. Texas Hammer game at 7:20, and then we'll be sprinkling in some other tickets throughout the show. Lots to talk about. Boil ban. I don't know.
Water boil, not boil ban. They're encouraging
that's right.
to boil.
Thank you. Yeah, you have to boil your water.
That's right.
In the Houston area. We've got, now, are you and Chili putting together a page for this? I mean, I know this information is everywhere.
It is everywhere. I think we are getting a blog page up.
Just get with Chili on that to make sure that we have that up.
All right.
So you have to boil your water. Well, what happened? Well, they lost water pressure. There was a power outage. Everyone is freaking out. Why did it happen at 10 o'clock in the morning and the boil... The boil, like
news,
boil your water.
advisory.
Yeah, like the breaking news didn't come until 7 o'clock at night. I don't know. I mean, all of these elected officials are chuckleheads, but I gotta think that there is some common sense. And of course, there's things that they've got to go through. You don't just, oh my God, we dropped in water pressure, tell everybody to boil the water. You don't do that. You got to make sure you check everything. So I give them a pass on some things. I got to think that they kind of know what they're doing sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive, but I'm not too concerned with how long it took to get that notice out, which means that I don't think the water's that bad. But I brought my jug. I brought my jug of water in. I'm not drinking. I didn't brush my teeth in it. Nothing. I didn't even shower this morning. So if it gets a little gamey in here, that's on me. So we'll talk about that. It's Cyber Monday. So cyber deals. It is a thing. I used to be kind of skeptical of this day just because the whole thing about this day was we would go into work and use work's high-speed internet to go shop. Because most of us, back in the day when they created this, people had dial-up.
Right.
That's when Cyber Monday was created. Oh, I can go and shop online and use the work computer. Well, now we all have high-speed internet.
Right.
We don't even call it that. It's just the internet. But there are deals out there. So we've got a link going up for that. And then, boom, a couple of mentions today, switching over to Amazon Smile. Every time I mention it, 10 people switch over to Amazon Smile. If you're going to be shopping online, and I get it, it's not the only website out there, but it is the biggest one.
Do it on your phone.
Switch to Amazon Smile. You can switch on your phone if you need instructions on how to switch. Amazon Smile is a way to shop, and then a portion of what you're shopping will go to a charity, and it doesn't affect your pricing or your shopping experience or anything. So we'll be talking a little bit about that today. All right, first phone call is going to Willie. Willie!
Hey, Rod. Guys, I just wanted to say hi. Happy to be a part of Homeroom for, like, the very first time in a long time. Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Really?
Just wanted to say hi, yeah.
You've never called us before, Willie?
No, I've never called you before. I have listened to you since your inception, actually.
2004.
Yep. All the way back then.
And now you wait to call right now. Today was your day.
Can I say this, Willie? You know when you should call?
Today was my day.
Right. Willie, you know when you should call this show? Is anyone else thinking what I'm thinking? You should call during the gender bender game. That's when you should call, Willie. If you were to call during the gender bender game, Willie, I think you'd do pretty good. I think you would do pretty good. I think you would confuse a few people. Alex, what are you thinking?
I could see that.
Well, honestly, okay. Can I get everybody's opinion? Well, which way do you think I'm an IE or a Y?
I mean, I hate to be so binary on this, but I'm going to say Willie.
With the name, I go dude all the time.
Why is a boy? IE is a girl. So,
Yeah.
what do you think? IE or a Y?
Let's see, gender bender game. I'm going to go female on this.
Really, I go IE.
Okay,
I'm gonna go Y then.
Willie,
The Y's have it.
come on.
What?
Come on.
guys,
The
really?
Y's have it. Yes, yes.
You should be calling during the gender bender game. You would win this game.
Dude.
If- Next time we I don't know if we're going to have time to sneak that in before we get in, before the end of the year, but
So little time.
we got a few things
We'll
planned.
find a way.
Willie,
Well, I can't call now.
well, we kind of just did it a little impromptu version. Hey, Willie, have a great holiday. Thank you so much for listening. And it's really fun to have somebody on for the very first time. I love that, okay?
All right. Love you guys too. Bye.
Thank you, Willie.
Not everyone listens in homeroom. He would do very good.
Let me take a short break. I don't know if we'll have time. It'd be fun to play that game before
should
the
do
end of the
it.
year. All right, I'm going to take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. That game we are going to play. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. It's Tessa. We're talking about squeezed.com. That is the website, and guess what? Of course, they've got something going on for Cyber Monday, right?
Yeah.
You have that?
I'm getting it right now.
20% off site-wide. Started on Black Friday.
Yes.
2 vegan meals, a $16 value. That's right, Squeeze is now offering vegan meals, free same-day delivery with the code, well, I guess you use Cyber Week, because they're going to be doing not only Cyber Monday, but Cyber Week. All you have to do is log on to squeeze.com, get in on a juice cleanse, get in on some of these vegan meals, squeezed.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mattress Mac is back at it again. Astros win it all in 2023, just like they did in 2022. You're going to get double your money back. That's right. When you spend $3,000 or more, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture, you're going to get an amazing night's sleep. You're going to get free delivery. You're going to get Max Crew hauling off your old mattress. And then, of course, if the Astros win it all again in 2023, you're going to get what you spent, and then on top of that, what you spent. So get double your money back. All 3 Gallery Furniture locations are open until 10 p.m. tonight.
Hey, it's Tessa, and Houston has a reason to celebrate. Man Eye Institute is helping our hometown level up their vision with life-changing LASIK, okay? They haven't offered a deal this good since our last championship win. What is the deal? Well, right now, it is throwback pricing. There's never been a better time to have LASIK at Man Eye Institute. Now, you'll never see pricing like this again. So what do? You book your free LASIK consultation, ask about deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. They make it so easy. Call 800 My Vision or visit maneye.com and see life better. All right, there are emergency crews on the east side. 3 lanes are blocked. This is the East Sam Houston Parkway feeder road going northbound at US 90. They're not giving me a cause of the delay, but it's 3 lanes blocked there on the east side. That's your first wreck check of many this morning on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. This is us. We're here. We're back on live in these beautiful newer studios. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. We're back with that, although we never went away with anything. With the Instagram feature of the day was up all last week. We've got sunny skies today, only a 10% chance of rain, highs of around 73. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Somebody says it's not the Lance. What do you know about that, Alex?
The Lance.
Like the Lance? Yeah, like they
There's
said it's
so many others and
Yeah.
one
The
true
real deals,
and, yeah,
one
real,
true.
yeah. I get them all mixed up. They all blend in.
All right,
Nobody gets
well,
Lance.
somebody asked, is red pancakes loaded up?
Duh.
Okay. What's trending, Tessa?
Well, you had just mentioned the MILF, and it was actually submitted by one of our listeners, Jessica, and she says, Brother Rod, I found this gorgeous MILF. Her numbers are surprisingly low. You may recognize she's a blast from the past for sure. Still beautiful. And this is our number 1 blog page, according to what's trending on our side.
I think she's a pro model or something.
Be a pro model.
A pro model, like meaning, like she did
like she gets paid for modeling.
Well, no, she did like CoverGirl or something.
Oh, okay.
Like that's pro, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think she did like national things.
Okay, very cool.
But
I'll have to go get in there.
But you said a chick sent this in, so that's awesome. What else?
Oh, also the water boil. Houston's making national headlines right now because our water plant got had an outage. Pressure got low, so there is a boil water notice in effect for the entire city of Houston. That's a lot of people, guys. 4th largest city in the country. So, yeah, that's a big deal. Also, your Looking at Girls blog page is doing well. This is Anna Nicole Smith, Bella, Irene Cara, Brittany, who is it? Zoe Deschanel, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go find out what Zoe this is. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It is Zoe Deschanel.
Okay.
She put a little throwback picture to her elf days. Because she plays.
She can sing. She can really sing.
Yeah. She sings well in that movie too. Oh wow, it just kind of jumped up and got me. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. We have to play a whole nother song right now.
Yeah.
Is that what's
Here's your
happening?
question.
Oh, yeah, this is the red pancakes. Here we go. Well, let's hear from the old goat. Chili, are you there? Oh boy!
Dang it!
Come on, Chili, look it up here, over here, bro.
Chili,
come
dog.
on, Chili. Where's Lance?
Well,
oh, he's now seeing me
now-
flag him down. I don't know why he
There you
can't
go.
hear me. Chili,
What's up?
where's Lance?
I've been calling him for the past 8 minutes. No answers. Going straight to voicemail, so I'll keep trying.
Wow.
Wait a minute,
What do we do?
you're done.
Yeah,
That's it?
you
No, no,
can't
no.
miss the tournament.
You can't miss in the tournament.
Right.
You cannot miss in the tournament.
That's what I
Lance,
thought.
all right, play his victory speech.
Give us some more time.
Lance, we're looking for you right now. Oh, other Lance.
Oh. Oh.
You ain't taking anything if we don't get you. No,
Take
no, no.
this L.
Okay, let me just clear this up. During the year, if there is some sort of a gaffe, is there something where we can't get a hold of you? Boom, we can always come back the next day. You'll play the guy that wins or the fill-in person. Not during the tournament. These are set games. Josh will advance by default, and I know he doesn't want to go in that way. I know he doesn't want to move forward in the brackets that way. Lance, you have 3.5 minutes to call us. 713-212-5945. Pick up the phone. Chili is calling you right now. Where is Lance? And everyone's saying, can I play? Can I get in there and just play? No.
No. Gotta
Josh
earn that.
will advance. We are waiting for Lance to call. He is on the clock. 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Lance, I want you in. I want you to play this game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I know you're all on the edge of your seats. We have the other Lance.
Oh,
I don't know.
thank goodness.
I don't know, but we've got him, and that's all that matters. We've got a game to play. Hey, guys, welcome back from the weekend, and I hope you guys all had a great Turkey Day. We got a busy week planned for you today. Of course, it is MILF Monday. One of our female listeners sent in today's MILF. That's always nice. We've got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 73. All right, let's hear them. I knew this guy wasn't going to be a problem. Josh, the GOAT. He has won the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions twice. Good morning, sir. And in your victory speech, you said you want to be the person to win it 3 times to seal your GOAT status. Even Corey said good luck to you today.
Yeah, he texted me earlier.
All right, well, listen. Good luck to you, my friend. How many times in the Hall of Fame?
11.
11 times in the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
It's insane. Now, this is, I really forgot it was other Lance. But more importantly, not only are you not the Lance, but now we got to chase you down. Good morning, Lance.
Hey, Rod, how you doing this morning?
I don't know.
How are you? Where are you?
What the hell? You're stressing me out.
I'm sitting in the parking lot at work waiting to go inside, but I'm talking to you first, and my phone hadn't rang all morning. So I'm here ready for you.
Chili?
I ended up calling Chili, but it worked out. It doesn't
Chili's-
matter. I'm here.
Chili swears he's been calling you all morning long. Okay.
I believe him, but it doesn't matter because I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You're-
like that attitude.
You're the other Lance, and this is your first time in the Hall of Fame. You're not one of the greatest players of all time that we know of.
No, but like your first caller this year, I've been around since 2004. This is just the first time in the Hall of Fame.
All right, other Lance. Well, listen. Shock the world and take out the greatest player in the history of the game, okay? Only one thing left for you guys to listen to.
Oh, I can't hear Josh, by the way.
The reason you couldn't hear him is because he wasn't talking. Josh, say hi to Lance.
Fair enough.
Hey, Lance, how you doing today?
Hey, Josh, good luck, man.
Oh, good luck to you.
Don't tell him good luck, Josh.
So nice.
He doesn't need it.
Hey, now.
All right, I'm going to shout out. I'm going to be reading you some questions. You shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers moves you in the tournament. Josh and Lance. Lance, I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Josh, you did not want to just advance in the brackets without playing. I know that.
No, I wanted the game.
Okay, here we go. Josh, Lance. Question number 1. What cartoon character is known as the Sailor Man?
Lance.
Josh.
Josh!
Man, I did not hear that.
3,
Go
Two.
Spider-Man.
1.
Wow.
Josh got in so quick.
I thought he sounded so sure too.
Other Lance. That was Josh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other Lance. What cartoon character is known as the Sailor Man and eats spinach for energy?
Popeye.
Popeye's the correct answer. Other Josh.
Other
Lance.
Lance.
Other Lance.
Other Lance.
Other Lance on the board.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Goat didn't hear what I said. You were, oh my gosh. Wow. What a game. Next question. What Rod Ryan Show cast member reads to us with candy corn?
Lance, I heard.
Lance.
Other Lance. Lance. 2.
I missed I didn't hear the part.
Wow.
What is going
Tessa.
on? It's a Monday game. It's a Monday game. Josh the Goat. What Rod Ryan Show cast member reads to us with candy corn in his mouth?
That would be the Chile.
The Chile is the correct answer. This could be a totally different situation
This
we're in
is
right now.
insane.
Goat gets the square. Goat and other Lance. What document do you need if you want to legally wed someone?
Lance.
Josh.
You need a marriage license.
I will accept that. Absolutely, because it's a correct answer.
Wow.
Hey, good game, Lance.
Hey, good game, Josh. Take it off.
These games are insane. All right. I thought that was going to be an upset. I really did. Question 2, I said upset alert.
All right. Everything's got me all rattled today. Other Lance, with all the nonsense that happened beforehand, great game. Great game, making Josh the GOAT work that damn hard, dude. I hope you get back in and play with us next year, okay, bro?
I'll be calling first time next year, so.
I hope you're right on that. Josh, the GOAT, advances in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Bro, I don't know when you're playing next, but we'll follow along on these brackets.
Sometime next week.
Okay, yeah, sometime next week. Just let me know when you're free. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Mondays, am I right? Am I right? Mondays.
Pretty exciting for a Monday.
Even the fresh out of bed head-to-head, you'd think these guys are locked, loaded, and everything, and it's still just, wow. Okay, 10% chance of rain for your MILF Monday. Sunny skies today, highs of about 73. You must still boil your water. We'll talk about more of that coming up in the Skinny. Chili, you guys are putting together a blog page for this?
Yes.
Okay, so please make sure that is up and ready to go. There's a boil, I keep calling it a boil ban. You've got to boil
water
your water.
boil notice.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
you got to do.
very wordy.
This is what Lance does to me, man. That's what he does.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT, advancing in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Man, that was a tough game against a first-time Hall of Famer. It just goes to show you the Tournament of Champions is the real deal. And I play again on Thursday, December 8th. Will it be Big D or Kenny the Cashman? No worries to me. They're both going to go down, bitches.
Woo! Every game.
His next game is between Big Deer. Wow.
Kenny.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Kenny, Karen the Cashman.
Stop.
Tomorrow,
Repeat my question.
Corey the Goat Hunter takes on James. That should be a great game as well. All right, come on. We got to keep moving forward. Yep. All right, here's your fun facts for you today. You guys all have heard of a habanero pepper, right?
Yeah, I really enjoy
Those
the
are hot.
flavor.
Those are
Very.
hot, right?
Yeah.
There's a habanera pepper.
Like a girl?
A habanera pepper has no heat. Actually, a Scoville unit level of 0. Habaneros are on the Scoville, I forgot what their number is offhand, but habanera peppers.
Not so much.
Nope.
All right. No spice.
Prince wrote the song Nothing Compares to You. I think most people will know that song from Sinead O'Connor, or maybe now Chris Cornell, who really did a job on that. Prince wrote the song. When did he write the song? His housekeeper, her father passed away, and she left to be with her family, and he felt lost without his housekeeper. So technically,
Oh, wow.
he's singing about him not being able to clean
Find good help.
his own house. Why you gotta ruin that song for me?
Yeah, it's just like not as sad anymore.
My toilet's so dirty without you.
I like put that song on when I want to cry for sure.
Not anymore.
No?
Earwax production can increase with stress or fear. That's all I got.
All right. Well, that was good.
Okay, prize.
Okay, so this is a big one. I've got a pair of tickets to see Muse. They're going to be live March 2nd at Toyota Center, and whoever wins these will get in the drawing for a trip for 2 to Los Angeles to see them perform. Why? Because it's a 2023 iHeart Radio Alter Ego show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Jack White, Fall Out Boy, Phoenix, and more. That's going down January 14th in LA. Whew. Okay, tickets on sale now at toyotacenter.com.
What's the first band to play on all 7 continents? They did it in 1 year. That's North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. They did a concert even in Antarctica. So they covered them all. What's the band? 713-212-5945. Okay. Again, with Lance. We're so late. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Lance. Other Lance. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
Did.
How we do on Wall Street? You got to go back. We were open on Friday?
We were open on Friday. It was a mixed day. The Dow was up 153 points to 34,347. NASDAQ down 59 to 11,226. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is down in yield. We're at a 3.68%, and oil's at $73.80 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Boeing, Home Depot, and Visa. The big duds: Apple, Intel, and Nike. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. Matter. This is Hallie, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping, and many of us just got done hitting the road, catching up with family and friends over the river, through the woods, grandmother's house we go. I kind of did something similar. Man, when I'm out there cruising down the highway, even though I was in the air, cruising down the highway, I do love that I can count on T-Mobile, man. If you're going to be making a road trip over this next month and a half, listen, it's not too late. Get with my friends T-Mobile. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. They will do the same for you, okay? I've got to tell you, getting great 5G coverage while in the tundra makes all the difference during these road trips, and I do have some road trips coming up this month. So with T-Mobile, if you've got passengers in the car, they can keep working on the go thanks to great 5G. We all know driving with kids is a whole nother animal. Man, downloading the movies and the games to keep them out of your hair while you're doing the driving, boy, that's a game changer. And with T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and check out all the podcasts that we have for you, okay? T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That means you can clean up your stuff and get top dollar for it. Located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. The drive is super simple. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road. My boy Victor over there again paying out top dollar for your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances. All of that stuff can be turned into money. You can give Victor a call at 281-636-2711. You can check him out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co, or just go down there. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. The East Sam Houston Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge is delayed about a half hour because of a disabled vehicle. So it's stop and go traffic from I-10 East Freeway. You can use I-10 or you can use the Washburn Tunnel. Those are your alternate routes here. This is an 18-wheeler that's a disabled vehicle there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. 94.5 The Buzz. This is your Rod Ryan Show. All right. Well, we only got 6 million Joshes listening, and this is one of them. Hi, Josh.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Josh. I'll be impressed if you get this. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. This is the first band to play on all 7 continents. What's the band?
It is Metallica, Rod.
It is the mighty Metallica. And they did it all in 2013. In 1 year, they played North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia. And they did a special concert for some scientists. I remember covering this story in Antarctica. So in 1 year, they covered it all. Congratulations, you're the winner. What are you giving them?
Hey, you get the tickets to see Muse at Toyota Center, and I'm also going to put you in that drawing. You and a guest may be able to go see them at the iHeartRadio Alter Ego show in L.A., so good luck, man.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Josh. Hang on the phone for me. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain. High of 73. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The entire city of Houston is under a boil water notice. The notice went out last night after a power outage occurred at a water purification plant. The director of Houston Water says the boil water notice is expected to be lifted tomorrow. But as you know, more than 2 million residents are being told not to drink the water without boiling it for 2 minutes. That's water for consumption. Also, some school districts canceling all classes and closing offices as a result of that notice. Hey, happy Cyber Monday, everyone. So if you didn't know, despite inflation, U.S. shoppers are spending record numbers here, $9.12 billion online this Black Friday. And now major retailers are rolling out those Cyber Monday deals. So think Amazon, think Walmart, think Target, and don't forget to set your Amazon shopping to Amazon Smile. That means a portion of whatever you shop for, they'll donate a little bit to your charity of choice. We prefer you set that to Rod Ryan Show Cares, but again, don't leave that money on the table. It's super easy. We have a blog page on all the deals. We also have some Cyber Monday shopping tips for you, like shopping early, setting a budget, comparing prices, and avoid those shipping delays if you like some in-store pickup methods. That might save you some money. And then also be careful about scams, because I know it's, a lot of scammers try to get you on this day. Hey, how is your aim these days, boys? I'm talking about in the restroom. Believe it or not, there are scientists out there who are working tirelessly to improve our experience with restroom urinals. And apparently, they've just had a breakthrough. One of the biggest problems with urinals is the splashing issue. Scientists have developed a new design that drastically reduces the splashback, but you might have to have better aim because it's a narrower target.
But it makes sense. It's long. It looks like a canoe. It's like a canoe urinal. It makes complete sense. It's kind of in a V shape, actually. And
I'll have to go look at the photo. It is on Links and Guess.
It is.
Okay, go check it out. The French luxury brand Balenciaga is dealing with some major heat due to an ad campaign featuring pictures of young kids holding bags that look like teddy bears in bondage gear. So look, Balenciaga took down the photos, and they're promising to get to the bottom of this, blah, blah, blah. But Kim Kardashian is an ambassador for them, and she says she's now reevaluating her relationship with them, saying, look, I'm a mom of 4. I am very disturbed by these images. Axl Rose was upset after drone pirates, his word for them, they crashed a Guns N' Roses show in Australia on Thanksgiving. He said that's very intrusive and distracting, the drones. So he wants drone operators to play with their toys somewhere else. You can go read the full story on the music blog page this morning. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Texans lost to the Dolphins yesterday, 30-15. They're now 1-9-1 on the season. They're going to play host to Deshaun Watson and the Browns next Sunday in Deshaun's first game back from his suspension. On Monday Night Football, Jonathan Taylor and the Indianapolis Colts host Kenny Pickett and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Colts are 2.5-point favorites right now. Kickoff is at 7:15 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. The Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Denver Nuggets on the road. Rockets are currently on their longest winning streak of the season. It's 2 games, but that's still a winning streak.
Yes.
Tip-off is at 8. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And in soccer, at the World Cup yesterday, Costa Rica, Morocco, and Croatia all got wins. Spain and Germany also tied this morning. Cameroon and Serbia tied. And just kicking off is Ghana and South Korea. We also have Brazil, Switzerland, and Portugal, Uruguay later on this morning. And then USA is going to play their final group stage game against Iran tomorrow afternoon. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at CertaPro Painters. It's not too late to get these guys in, man. I know the holidays, boom, are on right now, but if you wanted a new fresh coat of paint before Christmas, that can be arranged. Also, time maybe to refresh the paint at your business. CertaPro paints residential and commercial properties. Each CertaPro painter business is independently owned and operated right here locally in our communities, okay? The power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of minimal disruption. Not too late. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
Guys, lots of traffic backed up on the East Ham Houston Parkway going southbound at the toll bridge, okay? This is on the east side. The right lane's blocked. You will have some choices of alternate routes. You can use I-10 or you can use the Washburn Tunnel, but traffic is backed up to Wood Forest Boulevard. So be mindful of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Other Side. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. This is us, man. We're back live. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. We were off all week, and then boom, this is us back on live. You probably couldn't even tell the difference from what was on last week. There was so much stuff playing, and I heard our voices on. I was listening. Sounded like we were here.
It did.
It's 48 degrees outside right now. We're going to see highs today of about 73. Sunny skies with only a 10% chance of rain. I guess every time in the biz, we call it crack the mics. Every time we talk to you, there's a boil water notice. And it's national news because when you can't drink water from your tap in the fourth biggest city in America,
Right.
it's a national news story, okay?
That's right.
So there's still a boil water notice going on.
Brushing your teeth sucks.
Brushing your teeth, all of it. I mean, yeah, just the water's not supposed to be in your mouth. Now, conflicting reports on what you can bathe in. I did not take a shower this morning.
Good call.
I showered yesterday.
Put a ton of deodorant on.
I really do enjoy that shower in the morning to kind of wake me up. I did not. I'm sure I would have been okay, but I just kind of, out of an abundant, what was it? What did we used to say?
An abundance of caution.
An abundance of caution, sure. So I don't know where you're at with washing today, but you're not supposed to be drinking or using it to brush your teeth and all, and certainly not cooking with it. That goes for if you're making ice and all of that stuff, if you don't have filtered water. So we got to link up to this. The thing that I'm surprised at, this is just me, a lot of school cancellations.
Yeah.
I kind of thought post-pandemic that kids were not going to have that deal anymore. There's a piece of me, and I know it's a pain in the ass for kids that, you know, if you don't have the proper somebody to watch your kid, and all of a sudden you get this notice where school is off and you're scrambling to try to find something to do with your kid. I thought that since the pandemic and with everything that was online, I thought they could switch and pivot immediately. Okay, we're switching to online today. Because remember we talked about snow days would probably be a thing of the
Yes.
past?
Yes.
I kind of thought we would be a little further along on being able to do everything online.
Okay, just log on.
Yeah.
Just log on, guys.
I'm secretly happy for kids because I'm still a kid at heart. I remember what it was like. You don't care what the problem is. You're a dopey kid, okay? You don't care what's going on in the world. All you know is you got a free
You
day
have
off of
baths,
school.
yes.
And I still have that kid inside of me going, yes.
That's why we do ditch day.
Yes. No school today. Why can't they just switch to online?
Yeah.
I
It
don't
seems
think it's like a lever, guys. I think it's.
I
like,
thought it was.
It's
Yeah,
like
that was
I
exactly
feel
what it was.
it's. I feel well. That's what you would think, but I feel like it's more like herding cats. Like I feel like, oh, did you know? Okay, now laptops. Okay, who doesn't have a laptop? Is everyone ready? You know, I feel like they just call it
And
on
they-
account of we can't figure it out.
And they probably can't ding you for it because all you got to say is like, well, I don't know. My internet was down. You listen,
Yeah,
not
water.
everyone has internet.
My internet was down.
You can get away with that for a day at least. Like you
At
couldn't for a whole
least.
school year when they did it.
Yeah,
But I always was like,
Again.
I would have used that
Start-
like once a week.
the testing was lower. The scores were lower that year. There were effects.
So they've got, once they tell you that you have to boil your water, and the notice came out, 7 o'clock or after 7 o'clock yesterday?
Yeah, after I had drank a gallon of water with dinner. Yeah, I saw
don't
that.
think
Well, that's
about
okay.
it.
You drank water at 6:50. That water was fine.
Oh, okay.
It was 7:04 that you couldn't drink water anymore.
I
So
didn't see it
I
till
think
like 11,
You
Rod.
got it.
When I texted the group is when I saw it. I was like, okay, I know I'm probably the last one in the world to see this,
Yeah.
but just in case you guys didn't see this.
They have to keep it in effect for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So they can tell you things like, okay, well, we're probably going to turn it off. We're probably not going to have this boil water thing going on for much longer, but they have to for 24 hours. So the earliest, I believe, would be tonight. So you have to you're supposed to boil your water all day today.
Do I look like I'm going to be boiling water, or am I going to go do something bad for the planet and buy a case of big ass waters?
I brought in my emergency gallon. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Hi.
Went down to the basement.
I keep it. I keep just for this occasion. I brought in my gallon of water. I'm ready to go.
Nice.
All right. So there is a link up if you're the last person on the planet that doesn't know about this whole situation. Are you ready? We're going to do the Texas Hammer game coming up.
Yeah, we can do that.
So Incubus. We've already given away Muse tickets today on the show. Incubus is performing live February 3rd at the 713 Music Hall. So they're coming back quick, huh? We've got a pair of Incubus tickets coming up for you if you are the winner of the Texas Hammer game. And Chili is standing by, and he's waiting to take your phone calls. So you need to get in the queue while we take this very short commercial break. And when we come back, we'll go right back with you guys. And you're going to have to identify the name of the band and the name of the song that the lyrics delivered by the great Texas Hammer. Again, it's 713-212-5945 if you wanted to try to win the game to win the Incubus tickets. Good luck. Why do I have to follow that? Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, which is available here in Houston now. Don't go through yet another year with that knee pain or the back pain. People with chronic joint pain are getting real lasting relief from QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. Their unique protocols, they use healing agents from your own body, and they target the aching joint, okay? Repairing and restoring damaged tissue so you can what? Move again, right? Now, we're not talking about surgery, no drugs, no downtime, shoulder pain. Hurt yourself, maybe snow skiing. Maybe it's an old high school injury, okay? I know a lot of you ball players keep telling me, yeah, you got knees and joint pain in your hips. If you were playing in the snow like me, okay? Did you see my wipeout? Okay. Maybe it's arthritis. Call QC Kinetics. People are raving about this treatment. Free consultation available, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics for a free consult, 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's, and have the happiest Christmas over at Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's right. That's one of my all-time favorites. Now on 4K ultra high definition. Give the gift of a Raising Cane's gift card this year because everyone should enjoy hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers this holiday season. Limited edition cards featuring our very favorite Clark Griswold are available for a limited time as the perfect stocking stuffer. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Biggest delays on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. Traffic is backed up to Wood Forest because there is a disabled 18-wheeler. You can use I-10 or the Washburn Tunnel as an alternate route here. Also, an accident on the west side. This is blocking an off-ramp, partially. West Ham Tollway northbound at Clay Road. There's also an accident that's been moved to the right shoulder, 610 North Loop westbound at Fulton. That's going to delay you 8 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Back on live, baby. We got the Texas Hammer game, lock and load. It is MILF Monday. And we've got sunny skies coming. Only a 10% chance of rain. Highs, I know it's 47 out right now, but we got highs of around 73 today. And Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Yeah, so the things you're talking about, like MILF Monday, the boil water notice, the Looking at Girls blog page, those are top trends for us. But I also wanted to mention some other headlines that are making waves, like former NFL receiver Terrell Owens was fighting a dude outside CVS. There was like some footage of that going on. I think you have that on the sports blog page.
Trash.
A little trash talk.
So somebody had their phone out and filmed the altercation?
It looks like it was from across the street. I don't know what was said. I don't know if T.O. started it, but he finished it.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, speaking of like NFL players in the news, Odell Beckham Jr. was kicked off an American Airlines flight. Apparently, he was like asleep. They wanted him to put on his seatbelt. He had to be escorted out. Some are saying an overzealous flight attendant. Other people are saying like he was just refusing. He was in and out of consciousness and like refusing to leave.
Can I do my late night monologue?
Sure.
Joke. Cowboys trying to sign a receiver that can't even catch a flight. Am I right, guys?
We beat y'all. Remember what happened?
Because you beat a practice squad team with the refs
versus the
And
Giants.
I'll say this. I don't believe Odell Beckham Jr. I am on team whatever airline
Team
it
flight
was.
attendant?
Because I think that he is
It could have been a medical condition, they're saying, though. So
okay, but
I
he
don't wanna
seemed
rule that
fine.
out.
He seemed completely fine coming off that plane. So
I agree.
privileged person
Perhaps.
of privilege, a
Privilege?
celebrity.
Question mark?
Yeah. I just anybody that's being unruly on a plane, you're an asshole because you're ruining my day. Because the plane had to go down.
You're
I'm
holding
private,
us
dude.
up here. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Don't hold up that plane when I'm on there. All right, what are you giving away?
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Incubus live February 3rd at 713 Music Hall.
You guys know how this works, man. It's the Texas Hammer game. He's going to be spitting some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Daniel from League City. Good morning, Daniel.
Good morning. How's it going, Rod?
Really good, man. Welcome back. I'm going to play you a clip. You're going to have to tell me quickly. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. The hell? 3, need a band. 2, need a song. 1. I got neither. Gus, the party bus. Good morning, Gus.
Hey, good morning. How's it going, guys?
Really good, man. Let's take a listen to the great Texas Hammer. I need the name of the band and the name of the song. What's the band? What's the song? 3.
Maybe Gavin DeGraw?
No.
You say gabagool? No.
That mama,
Forget about it.
That mama part.
Like, what is that?
Yeah, I don't know. 713-212-5945. Is this the song?
This is not the song.
That wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It's not it.
All right, well, this is 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Keep calling in to win those Incubus tickets. We got a difficult Texas Hammer game today. Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That song still gets me pumped, man. That's 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back for the weekend. Hope you're off to a good start to your day. Chilly out there right now. Don't worry. We'll see highs of 73 today with sunny skies with low chances of rain. If you're like me, you are getting emails from every website you've ever purchased anything from. It could be 6 years ago, 7 years ago. If you're in there, you're getting a Cyber Monday email from them today.
That's true. That's true.
I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, when did I ever order from this website?
Yeah, I just checked my Google and I was like, damn it, there's 4,000 emails.
Whatever
that
it is that you
looked
shop
usually.
on, they are just pounding you. There is some
at.
kid.
I get it. There's a sale.
Yep, there is some kid working for every single .com like at store. And they just said, okay, every 30 minutes, send this out to anybody that's ever bought anything from us before. Ever. So, yeah, there's a lot of that coming through right now. That's all right. Cyber Monday. A lot of people will be shopping. We have a link up and some things, maybe like some pro tips. And then we also have some information on how, if you want to switch over, if you're going to be, Cyber Monday, let's be serious. Most of you are going to be shopping at Amazon.com. You can switch over to Amazon Smile. And Amazon Smile is something that you can designate a charity. And the money doesn't come out of your pocket. It comes out of what you're already buying at Amazon. And people were wondering, well, I have an iPhone and I can't do it on my phone. If you type in whatever item you're searching for, type in Amazon Smile. It will explain how to switch your web browser on your desktop, laptop, or on your phone. And I don't care what, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. But the other people that were signed up before, they said, oh, you have to turn it on. So you have to turn on Amazon Smile. When you're searching for your items, what are you going to buy today? Whatever. You type in Amazon Smile in that, and they'll explain it. In 3 simple steps, you could be donating money to any charity that they offer up. The Rod Ryan Show Cares is a designated charity for Amazon Smile. So you can do that today. Let's go back. We got a game here. I know I do the same bit every time, but you're sure we play this song, Alex?
Positive.
Like the radio station that you work for, that I work
very
for.
much so.
We play
do.
the song with the lyrics. Camille, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
I'm pretty peachy. How about yourself?
Same. I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer this morning, and I'm going to need you to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. I could never write a song. I don't think like that. I could never take a pen or whatever you do, whatever these guys write. I could never put those words together. What is that?
Panic at the Disco, High Hope.
I guess that's what that is. Is that what that is?
Yeah, he goes, Mama says.
I love that song.
Put a pill before
Manifest
something?
destiny back in the day, blah, 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 blah.
I'll tell you what, my mom could do it. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I write lyrics. It's like roses are red, violets are blue. Be my bitch.
Love Rod.
Is that Love Rod? What about that's as deep as I get.
That's nice.
Congratulations. You knew the Texas Hammer game. Camille, you are our winner. What are you giving her?
You knew, so you get the tickets to see Incubus. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall February 3rd. Congrats.
Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
You're amazing.
I think you are.
Thank you so much. All right, let's take a listen.
Great song.
I'm not convinced those lyrics are even in here. This is Panic at the Disco. High hopes on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. So as we're listening to that song, everyone's like, here it is. There's the word. That's it. That's it. That's where he says it. That's where he says it. Of course, we just got done playing the Texas Hammer game. Thank you to the great Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, for laying down the lyrics for us. We get to play that game every Monday at 7:20. That's Muse tickets gone. That's Incubus tickets gone. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets next hour. Early in the 9 spot, we'll get you some Rockets tickets. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 73. All right, you got to boil your water. They're not taking that ban off until after 7.
That's right.
It's got to be 24 hours from when it was implemented to tell everybody here in the Houston area to boil their water. Shirley put up a link. I imagine you can get this information anywhere, but just as a public service, we also wanted to include that. Lots of schools off today. And I said,
What did
and
you
again,
say?
I said earlier on the show, I said, I thought, and there's a piece of me, because I'm not really in a bad situation with my kid yet. But if you're a parent and you're scrambling because your kid all of a sudden has an unexpected day off, I get it. A lot of times now I take the parent point of view and I'm like, yeah, I agree. That sucks. You're scrambling. You got to go to work today. Just because you got to boil your water, chances are you still got to go to work. Your kid, though, might not have to go to school today. HISD and so many other school districts are off today because of the water. Check your local listings. I said that since the pandemic, I would think that they would have something ready to go, that it would be push and play. Boom. Okay, we're switching to online today.
Right.
And our favorite substitute teacher, Jeff, says the reason why it's very difficult to have online learning, you've got to create an entire curriculum from the ground up to teach kids online. It's really difficult for us teachers to have to create 2 lesson plans because you have to scan in or upload all the documents. It can take half a day to create a lesson plan online. Okay, that makes sense. There's always more to it than I think.
Right.
And ultimately, and I wasn't like bagging on the teacher system. Ultimately, I was saying, you know what? I kind of side with the kids on this. Like, awesome, you got a day off. I resort to being a kid, and getting that unexpected day off was like Mardi Gras. Like, you didn't know. It was like Christmas morning. It was an extra awesome, amazing day that, oh my God, I don't have to go to school today.
Mardi Gras, Rod.
I am surprised. That it's, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's difficult to do. I would just think that, boom,
Well,
push
because
a
you
button.
and I would get on there and be like, hey, kids, welcome to school.
Yeah, you don't got to teach them today.
Let's put some candy corn in our mouth and read.
All you're trying to do is get that attendance, to get that, so you don't have to take you don't get dinged on a day at the end of the year. So you're just trying to get the attendance numbers there, but maybe they don't feel they can get the attendance numbers. It's Cyber Monday today. So a day that started 25 years ago, where we all didn't have high-speed internet at our homes, believe it or not. Some of us were still using dial-up. And Cyber Monday was created, and it was totally not a thing.
Like a day.
The name was created before the deals came.
Right.
The name was created Cyber Monday. Let's use our work computers because they've got high-speed internet, and we can shop while we're at work.
That's right.
But nobody had created Cyber Monday deals. This is a case where the name was created before all of the specials. Now it is a real day, and there are real specials on websites today. So there is going to be a ton of traffic. You guys apparently crushed it on Black Friday. We got a blog page up for this. I was just sent this. Alex is our kind of gamer guy. You game every week. Like video games?
Like, I play Xbox, yeah.
So no PS5, but...
No, I'm an Xbox guy.
But you're an Xbox guy. But can you play all the games on both platforms?
Some are exclusive to like one, but most of them are pretty much cross-platform, is what they call it in the biz.
Yeah, you wanna make money.
Nothing makes me feel older than when the list at the end of the year of the biggest songs of the year comes out, and I don't know, like 8 of the top 10.
Right.
You know, because that's just not my style of music most times. But the most popular music in the world or in America, is pop music.
Popular.
But it is pop music, and I don't listen to that stuff. So, again, I keep track on what's going on. But, man, when it comes to video games, I feel 10 times older than the music.
Man.
I don't even recognize these titles as being the most popular games in the world. Alex.
Call of Duty, that's all I got.
Yeah, like you sound, okay, boomer.
Yeah, Call of Duty.
That's like the hot one right now.
Grand Theft Auto.
That's like Pong.
That's another hot one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Really?
they
Right
give
now?
these games meta scores, and it talks. And this is the other thing that blows my mind: how long it takes to play these games.
Oh, like a campaign mode, maybe?
My mind is blown.
I don't know what that means.
The
Already read
number one game for PS5 in the world is something called Elden Ring. Have you even heard of it, Alex?
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
You have any idea what it
I
is?
think it's like medievally, dragony, I want to say.
I think the George R.R. Martin is involved. He's got
Yeah.
his hands in this. Now, if you were to play this game, and apparently
Phyllis.
many people
Phyllis, former show member Phyllis plays it. I
she
know
plays
that.
this one? Okay, well, she's got some time on her hands. It takes 132, or it takes 54 hours to complete the main story, 132 hours for full completion. That's like
How
what is that,
long?
8 days?
That's a full-time job.
That's if you did nothing and just play the game. It takes to get through to complete the game 132 hours.
So full completion means like there's a story to Sports Center version. There's a story mode like, oh, you got to be this guy and your goal is to do this thing like at the end of the game. But then there's other like side quests and stuff to fully complete that. Like most people don't do all the side quests. You just
Okay.
go like you can complete the game in probably
Okay.
a couple of days.
The second best and most popular PS5 game, God of War Ragnarok. Now I've heard of this.
I've heard of
That's
that as
Thor.
well.
It's Thori.
I believe so.
It's Hammer Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's like Norse.
It's a little too
is
religious for
Is
me.
it Norsey?
Ragnar, I thought was. Never
Rag-
mind.
You thought it was what?
I thought a Ragnar was like a race that you do. Like
Ragnarok is like Norse, like Thor.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
mythology.
There's a Thor movie named
Okay,
that, I think.
23 hours to complete the main story, 48 hours to complete the game 100%. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, only 40. I can stay up for 2 days straight and binge and get this thing over
Well,
with.
you can do it over a couple weeks.
Gotcha.
I think most people aren't doing it in one sitting.
Third biggest game, Persona 5 Royal.
I have never heard of that.
Nor have I.
What's is that? That sounds fun.
The Stanley Parable.
Never heard of that.
Fifth is The Last of Us Part 1.
I have heard of that.
They
Yeah?
sound like good books.
What do you think it is?
I think it's like is it zombies. I want to say it's zombies.
Post-apocalyptic action
it.
adventure game.
Look at you.
Knew it.
Look
Fifth-
at you.
Fifth place, Horizon Forbidden West.
Heard of that.
It's
I
like
think
Oregon
that-
Trail.
No, but it seems like it would be. I think it's dragony again. I don't know. Never played it.
Robody.
Okay.
It's Robody.
Think
What do you play?
droids.
I play Fortnite mostly because I don't have to think a lot when I do it.
Those are quick campaigns, right?
No, they're just like 20-minute games at a time,
And
then
you're
I
done?
like I link up with people, and like you either die or you play again.
And you get to dance? Do you dance?
Dude, of course I dance.
But do you dance yourself? Or
Dancing.
does
Oh, I
just your
don't
guy
personally
dance?
My guy dances.
You don't dance though
You
ever?
don't get up with it.
No,
You don't ever like do what your guy's doing on the screen?
no, but I did just get a new dance. Not that anybody cares, but it's the Maya he Maya ha.
The kid sitting in
Oh, I
the
care.
chair?
Sitting in the chair.
Oh, I
It's pretty
care.
great. It makes me very happy.
All right, well, those are the games, and I hopefully I've made you all feel just a little bit older.
An accident's cleared from I-45 going southbound at the South Sam Parkway. There's still stop-and-go traffic, about a 7-minute delay there. There's a stall that's been cleared on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge, but traffic is still backed up, so get on I-10 or the Washburn Tunnel. Those are your alternate routes. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Stained right here. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, MILF Monday around these parts. Welcome in, man. Coming up on the halfway point. We've got sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. Highs of around 73. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. And we got some fun stuff coming along with that. That'll be headed your way at around 8:20 this morning. I got Rockets tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. Still so much to talk about. So many things going on. The boiling of the water. Well, I'll let you do your thing. Here's Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, so if you didn't know, the entire city of Houston is under a boil water notice. What does that mean? That means more than 2 million residents are being told, myself included, we're being told not to drink the water without boiling it for 2 minutes. Apparently, according to the city, water pressure dropped below the minimum standards following a power outage at its main water plant. And this is a notice that is expected to be lifted on Tuesday at the earliest, very late tonight. Houston ISD has canceled all classes. A couple of school districts have canceled. And we have a blog page up for this. So go if you need any information. Go check that out. Governor Greg Abbott is also saying he is sending state resources right here to Houston during this notice. Despite inflation, U.S. shoppers have spent a record at $9.12 billion online this Black Friday, and that's not enough for retailers. Now it's Cyber Monday. They want your money again. Think about Amazon, Walmart, Target. This is expected to be the biggest online shopping day of the year. Of course, Cyber Monday just days after Black Friday. We're getting ready for Giving Tuesday, which is tomorrow, which is why we're asking you today to set your charity on Amazon if you shop online to Amazon Smile, and you pick the Rod Ryan Show Cares because we're the ones who told you about it.
Or
and I feel like
any
those are the rules.
Any charity you want.
I feel like the rule is wherever you heard it from that charity, your donation should go.
There are hundreds of charities, whether you're into, pets and dogs and cats and veterans. There's all sorts of worthy charities. We are one of them that is available on there. Please, everybody shop on Amazon Smile if you're going to do shopping on Amazon at all. But like I told you, and I think most people have kind of relayed this back to me, anything you've ever bought online, that website saved your information, and they're sending you their deals today.
Yes.
It's just, I got so much coming in on my personal email.
Yeah. We have a blog page for Cyber Monday as well, so go to links and guests today.
Okay.
Rolling Stone has ranked the 100 best TV theme songs of all time. And we've got the top 20 and the link to get to the full list. But it's the Jeffersons.
This is the best. I'm not saying there isn't other great ones, but this is a list. And Rolling Stone, they're so pretentious.
Sopranos should have been number one.
Nope.
Wrong.
Nope. Generational, though. I understand.
So this was 1975 to 1985. The number 2 spot
This is just a good jam.
This is a jam.
Never mind the TV show.
It's about overcoming obstacles.
Song slaps.
I feel that same way about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I think that's a fun song.
Yeah.
Now,
I can understand
this
that.
is a story. And that's number 7 on the list. Friends came in at number 8. There was a tie at second between the Brady Bunch, which I think is a little corny, but Gilligan's Island. I love the Gilligan's Island theme song. It's a great story.
It sets up the show. It tells you why. Every time you turn on that show, you know what you're watching.
Exactly.
Because it explains why they're in this predicament.
An 80s icon has passed away. Irene Cara died on Friday at the age of 63. Now, there's no cause of death that has been confirmed, but she was best known for the movie soundtrack hits Fame and Flashdance. So her passing is being mourned by fans and celebrities, of course. But again, we have a blog page for this. There are reactions from celebrities and fans just saying what Irene meant to them. She's also on Looking at Girls, I believe. But
yeah, I don't think we did a separate blog page for her, but there's certainly recognizing Irene Cara. I mean, there's a Houston School for the Performing Arts. Mm-hmm. Beyonce went there. Our friend Justin Furstenfeld went there.
Oh, wow.
They didn't go at the same time. Justin's a little bit older. She was in the show Fame, and that was the performing arts school in New York City.
I see.
And it was a TV show about that school. And
Very
so
cool.
she was one of the singers on that show, and then she had a huge hit with Flashdance. I mean, she was hot, man. She was awesome. But she was just, I didn't know this about her. She was a star when she was like 8 years old. She was on some TV show.
Childhood star.
Yeah.
Do you agree with me that 63 is very young? It's very young, and I'm
Yeah.
the cause of death. I'm waiting to see if any of those reports come out on how it happened. But R.I.P. Irene Cara. There's a new festival in town, and Smashing Pumpkins is headlining. The World is a Vampire Festival is set to kick off its inaugural event in Mexico City next year, March of next year. So this is Smashing Pumpkins staying busy. I mean, they just released Act 1 of their 3-part rock opera, Autumn. So you can read all about the latest from Smashing Pumpkins and their headlining of this new festival on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Texans lost to the Dolphins yesterday, 30-15. Kyle Allen threw for a touchdown and 2 interceptions in his first game since taking over as starting quarterback. Texans are now 1-9-1 on the season. They're going to play Deshaun Watson and the Browns next Sunday in his first game back from suspension. On Monday Night Football, Jonathan Taylor and the Colts host Kenny Pickett and the Steelers. The Colts are 2.5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. We've got a lot of stuff on the sports blog page today. The Washington Commanders unveiled a statue for Sean Taylor yesterday.
Okay, what was the big... I mean, I saw this
There
everywhere.
was a big reveal. Everybody was excited. They had it all covered up, and they pulled the cloth down, and it was a mannequin in a Nike jersey, and Sean Taylor never wore a Nike Washington jersey.
But did you really? Were you
They-
led to believe it was a statue?
They went to like a Dick's Sporting Goods and were like, "Can we just have one of these mannequins
That's
that
what
you
it
put the
looks like.
jerseys on?" And like they just put, that's probably in the team store. It's probably in the team store. They just probably snagged it from the team store. Like you can't say you have a statue. A statue is made of like bronze or some sort of metal
Stone.
or steel or yeah, it's made of something. And it doesn't have arms. It
That
doesn't have
looks like-
arms.
It really...
Statues have arms.
It looks like they didn't do their
I feel
homework.
like football players have arms.
They were like, you guys got the statue ready? Like, crap. All right, well, the assignment's due tomorrow. All right, we'll just slap something together.
Yeah, go
Here it
get that.
is.
Go get that JJ one from Academy.
Yeah, they
and put a-
absolutely. Somebody was supposed to do it over Thanksgiving, didn't do it at all, and that's what they unveiled. And then you can also see Terrell Owens KOing a guy that was talking trash to him outside of a CVS sports blog page today. Pretty lit. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to be in Denver taking on the Nuggets. Right now, they are currently on their longest winning streak of the season. They won back-to-back games the first time all season. 2 games still counts as a winning streak. Tip-off is at 8, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Yesterday at the World Cup, Costa Rica, Morocco, and Croatia all got wins. Spain and Germany tied this morning. Cameroon and Serbia tied. And now Ghana leads South Korea 2-0 at halftime. Brazil and Switzerland play later today, as well as Portugal and Uruguay. But the big game is USA taking on Iran in their final group stage game. A win, and they are through to the round of 16 tomorrow. So let's go USA. That, guys, is what's going on in sports.
I know you want them to win. Can we win that one?
Iran is not good.
So they're beatable.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to win tomorrow.
Okay. I'm on board. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and boy, it's that time of year. We just got through Thanksgiving. Now we roll right into Christmas, and everybody is hitting the road, catching up with family and friends. Road tripping this time of the year is huge. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, and I've got more road tripping coming up, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. It's not too late to switch. You got a big road trip coming up, man. It's like having a well-oiled machine, meaning your vehicle, having great tunes, killer snacks. What are you waiting for? You can still switch over to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Getting great 5G coverage while you're out there on the road makes all the difference. You got passengers that are working on the go. Well, they're going to be able to thanks to great 5G because of T-Mobile. You got your Maps app pulled up. You're trying to find that cheap gas. You're trying to find that perfect diner. And thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Around the south side, an accident's blocking a left shoulder, I-45 northbound at Scott. The accident on the southeast side has cleared. This was at I-45 southbound at the South Sam Parkway, and then the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound at the toll bridge. The stall has finally been cleared. There's still some traffic, though, so if you want to get around it, I-10 or the Washburn Tunnel, those are your alternate routes, and that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
right, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, When I Come Around. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday, that's what it is. It's what it is, and it's a wonderful one. And one of our female listeners sent that in today. Interesting. Great submission. Number one link today on Links and Guests. Thank you for mentioning the Looking at Girls blog page. That one's doing very, very well. Some interesting things on the food blog page today. I mean, we're back. We are back. Crazy Criminal blog page. 3 things you must see. I get it. Every 90s sitcom would have you think that, the husband is the dumb one and the wife is the smart one and she's way hotter than what he deserves. That's every 90s sitcom.
True.
Okay? This story doesn't disprove any of this. For some reason, the father of the household decided to go out and buy a 40-pound half wheel of cheese on 3 things you must see today.
Okay. Does it keep? Does cheese keep?
A deal's a deal. I don't know. I feel like cheese, if it's cured properly, there's some cheese that just sits out all the time.
Do you freeze it?
I think it's got that wax casing on it. But
Maybe he wanted to do that thing that the restaurants do where they serve the pasta in the wheel of cheese. Maybe he was having a moment like that.
Or Taste of Texas, okay? If you've ever been, they're still working on that same wedge for the last 20 years, okay?
Man.
Okay, there is a huge 20-pound thing, like it's almost like a ski slope of cheese. And I feel like that's been the same slope that's been there for about 20 years. It's just so much cheese.
Not mad at that.
So that's on 3 things you must see today. Yeah, cheese. So 3 things, food blog page, everything's back. I just wanted you, and then of course Cyber Monday, and we were off all week. So people, thank you. I mentioned that my mom wasn't doing well, and she's not doing great, and she's okay, but it's just dealing with your parents getting old, and it's just she's not coming home, and that's where we're at. So I kind of had
about it, right?
I kind of had to go back, but I wasn't able to get back to Buffalo because of the snow.
Oh, that's right. There was like
They moved
an emergency alert.
Yeah, 6 feet of snow inside the stadium. That's why they had to move the Bills game last week because they played Thanksgiving.
Detroit.
But on Sunday before that, they played in Detroit too. So they played in Detroit back to back because they played on Thanksgiving as well. I was around some no dome people, and that's annoying to me. Now I don't have skin in the game anymore. I don't live in Buffalo. I'm not a season ticket holder, but there are people there that just no dome. They want to be hardcore. It's like that overzealous Texas guy that just like Texas is just
like no beans and chili guy.
I love the state that has adopted me. I love it here. But we all know what overzealous Texas guy is. Buffalo is like that, and it's just that's all they know. And no, now that's not a home field advantage when you have to play your game in Detroit. That's not a home field advantage.
Correct.
It was actually like closer to it was Cleveland y'all played, right?
What's that?
It was Cleveland y'all played? The first game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's closer to Ohio, isn't it?
Yeah, but for whatever reason, Detroit was out, so they could use the stadium.
Right, no, but I'm saying like it was actually closer for the away team fans to go to that game.
True.
So it's
And
not
they
really an
travel.
advantage.
Bills fans travel, but still.
So I couldn't get into Buffalo on my flight on Saturday of last week. And then Sunday I couldn't. I flew into Rochester. Now,
New York.
It was like, well, and I don't get it. You don't understand where everything is. Rochester's only about an hour and 15 minutes away. So rented a car and drove in. No big deal. Lots of snow. And it was cool because my kid hasn't really been in a lot of snow. So I feel.
She excited?
Yeah, but, what's your earliest memory? 5 in kindergarten? Do you have a couple of memories, maybe?
Yeah, I remember getting in trouble in first grade.
I also remember getting in trouble.
So she's 4.5. Is she going to remember anything that we did?
Unless maybe if she got in trouble, did she get
Right.
better?
I'd have to throw her in the lake. She'd have to go over the falls to remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was 4.5. I went over Niagara Falls in a barrel. I remember.
I'll never forget it.
Yeah, like you're sitting there and you're trying to create memories with your kid. And I don't think she's going to remember any of this.
Like more for you.
It is. And
Aunt Sue.
and kids, listen, we have photographs and video and everything with our phones. So they're going to kind of think they remember, but they're going to see all this stuff. So they're going to have all that stuff. I just don't know if it's a real memory. My earliest memory, for some reason, I think I remember my brother coming home from the hospital. And I remember the scenario. There's no pictures of it that I know of. And I remember my mom pulling up, and there was a new dumb kid. It's like, oh, this is Randy Ryan. But I was only 3.
And you remember.
I feel like I remember that.
Significant.
I feel like I can kind of picture it. But then my next thing is being in kindergarten.
Okay.
So my kid's not going to remember anything we did.
Well, first big snow, she might remember because it is it's like
right. She's been up
opening.
there. She's been up there and in the snow before, but I wouldn't expect her to remember that.
Okay.
But the sledding and all of that, I'm hoping that you just keep talking about it and you hope that she kind of remembers.
That might be a key memory. And then if she wants to do it again,
Yeah.
I mean, she has to remember, right? Like, hey, are we going to go sledding?
Right.
This is what we do in the winter.
That's clutch. If she says, hey, let's do that again,
Yes.
that means you remember.
And you took her to a hockey game. How was that?
Sabres won.
Okay, no, I don't care if the Sabres won.
Well, they never
Did you
win.
like the game?
Couldn't
tell.
Thought it was cool for one period.
Okay.
And then the rest of the time,
But the Sabres won.
no fights.
Oh, she would have loved that.
So it was more about the popcorn. I let her have pop.
Oh.
So you know what?
She was just lit.
I let her have
Yeah.
pop.
Dang.
That's a huge deal. Where are you from, boy? I'm from up north. It's called pop where I'm from. I let her have some soda, and that's usually not allowed. So
Oh,
that was
jeez.
so just for her to sit tight, watch the game,
Sugar high as a kite.
little pop, little ice cream. That was nice being at a hockey game.
Fun.
Can we get a hockey team in Houston?
Please.
That'd be so great.
Yeah,
What's
it would
the
be
status
cool.
on that?
It looks like Ryan Reynolds might buy Ottawa now, which is bad for us because he's Canadian, so he's probably going to keep him in Canada.
He would keep them there.
I don't think Tillman's paid off the Rockets yet, but it'd be sick if he could buy a team.
I wish we had
Would
hockey.
be
I
sick.
have already vowed that I will put down the first. I think I got like $300 if South Korea scores here in the World Cup. I'll throw $500 down to that'll be the first 500
Such
to
a
buy
generous.
a
So
team.
generous, Alex.
You'll throw down the first $500 of a $1 billion team.
Hey, it's the start. All
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
You want to chip in, Rod? I don't know.
Very
You wanna
generous.
Match? Would
You
you
got
match?
second 500?
I would match you. on
Okay.
that.
I'll go third.
Let me take a break.
1,500. We're almost
On
there.
the flip, got a rec check for you. Find out which trend. It's so good to be home. It is. It is. Because we went for a bike ride yesterday in our shorts and short sleeve T-shirts. So in the same week, we went sledding,
Beautiful
freezing
day
our
yesterday.
asses off. In the same week, we sledded, and then we rode bicycles here. You know,
Wild.
The
yeah.
weather I like this weather right now.
All right, we'll have some Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets for you on the flip.
Okay, question. Do you want to make this the most unforgettable Christmas? All right, Diamonds Direct can make it happen. It's their most dazzling selection ever. And right now, it's 3 years, 0 interest financing. Don't even think about going to another jewelry store. Diamonds Direct has what she wants at a price you will love. Now, imagine the look in her eyes opening that box and seeing an elegant diamond tennis bracelet or a stunning pair of diamond earrings. It's a massive selection. Diamonds Direct's showcases are fully stocked. They are ready. They're fully stocked with the classics, right? As well as the latest trendy fashion jewelry. Those come from world-class designers, okay? So unique, one-of-a-kind items that you can't find anywhere else. And then, guys, listen, if you need help, Diamonds Direct experts will guide you. They respect your price range, and they have tips they can offer you for all the can't miss gifts for this season. You'll get an unbeatable value price. Diamonds Direct is known for. Plus, spread those payments over 3 years, 36 whole months with 0 interest. Get all the information, holiday store hours, directions, finance details, online gift guide at diamondsdirect.com. Financing option on approved credit.
what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com. Well, if we're talking about a .com and it's Cyber Monday, you know they must have a deal for you. And they're going to do Cyber Monday all week. 20% off site-wide, and they've got those new vegan meals on there, which I haven't even tried yet, which I can't wait to get over there and get in on some of this.
Yeah, it's a $16 value. So Squeeze is now offering those vegan meals. They still do the free same-day delivery, 20% off site-wide. You can use code CYBERWEEK this week, and you will get that 20% off. So they are in full swing right into the holidays. You're going to break some bad habits, do something good for your body. It's the best juice cleanse on the market. Now offering free vegan meals. It's squeezed.com. A stall on the west side has cleared, but you still should use some caution on the West Sam Tollway. Also, 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound approaching the West Ham Tollway. There's an accident reported there. So stop and go from FM 529 and Spencer Road. That's a 10-minute delay. There's some stop and go on the south side, I-45 northbound at Scott from an accident that has been cleared. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Or 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. People are telling me they remember stuff when they were 2 and 3 years old.
Well, I think they're making it up. I promise.
Yeah.
My aunt says she remembers being born. I'm like, get out of my face.
Well, it's your aunt. It's you. It's you. Crystals.
To be fair, she had a twin that died at birth, and I think like in her
No,
mind,
you think what?
somewhere, I think
See now.
she had a twin that died at birth, and so like somewhere in her mind, I feel like since she's thought about that her whole life, like the only time she got to hang out with her sister was in the womb, so I feel like
Right.
she's like created that memory.
It's got to be impossible, though,
Bro,
right? Do you believe that?
no, I
Look at
don't.
me. It's impossible, right?
I want it to be true though.
Please tell me that you think it's impossible to realize.
I can't make eye contact
your
with you
own
right now,
birth.
but I do think it's pretty sus.
Yeah. Okay. Like, what if I told you I remembered swimming around in my dad's ball bag? Would you
I feel
believe
like
me?
you. I
I'm
feel
just-
like if anyone remembers
Just
swimming around in a
cruising
ball
around.
bag, I feel like it would be you.
Dad's out there in Buffalo working outside.
And like that's your memory together because you said he worked all the time. So like that's
Freezing.
when y'all hung out the most.
Dude, why didn't you wear
Do you-
long johns today? I'm
do you-
freezing.
Do you know what I mean?
Sunny skies today. Highs of around 73.
Do you want to know what's trending or not?
Oh, yeah. What are Houston's headlines?
No, not Houston's
Oh,
headlines.
what's trending? What's trending?
Okay,
What's
so
trending? I was- sorry, ball
remember,
bag.
remember Jay Leno got burned, like 3rd-degree burns in his garage when he was working on a car.
Okay. 2 weeks after this, the guy does a stand-up show. Apparently, he's been doing this for years on Sunday. He's 2 weeks removed from getting burned. The guy looked amazing.
Yeah, I'm like looking like, what's he look like now?
Looks awesome. He looks like Jay Leno.
Like better, like Jay Leno, but better. So he was back to performing some stand-up comedy in Hermosa Beach. So people, all the paparazzi's like swarming him because no one's seen him since this burn accident.
I've always liked Jay Leno.
I do too. I think he's a great entertainer.
Like, I mean, Letterman was a better show, but I've always said, realistically, who'd be more fun
To hang
to
out with.
sit down and have a beer with?
yeah.
Realistically, you know Jay would listen to you and at least give you the time of day. Dave would be looking at his watch the whole time. When is this over?
He seems more approachable.
Yes.
Like more down to earth, 100%.
But Letterman was a much better show. But Jay's a nicer guy.
yeah. Well, he's all better. I'm glad he's better.
Yeah.
Also, Astros pitcher Ryan Presley, this is like my guy. I feel like he's in the age range that I can still appropriately have a crush on him. He's hosting a meet and greet for fans this afternoon.
Keep it in your
So,
pants.
Really?
dude, I love when that Johnny Cash song plays and he comes walking out with his tattoos and he's the closer. That man is fine. Anyway, he's gonna be signing autographs and stuff like that at like a baseball place at number 55. It's a baseball trading place, like a trading card place.
That's trending?
Well, it's trending here locally.
Okay.
Along with, not as big as the water boil notice, but I don't want to keep talking about that.
Yeah.
I can keep talking about the MILF. She's great. I went to Looking at Girls to see Anna Nicole Smith. It was it's her heavenly birthday. She was beautiful. Truly, if you look at that jawline, is so important in that modeling world. She was gorgeous.
She really was.
Truly. So, no, it's not trending high or anything like that, but Ryan Presley's going to be signing autographs. I thought everyone should know about it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
She was way ahead of her time because she was I don't know how to even word it. She was a bigger girl. And
Like a plus size model.
and that's not what was happening then. That was the waif models.
Right.
When she came out,
It was like, who is
everybody
this?
was wafer thin.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Nicole came out, and we were all like,
That's
yes.
a woman. Like, that's a woman.
Yes. I mean, not that, of course all the other stuff was great, but yes, she was really a trendsetter.
And, I mean, she met her billionaire husband right here in Houston, right?
Yeah. That's
The
something
Colorado.
to celebrate, that she was a gold digger.
No, I don't think it's just a history. Is that
He's
not?
on
Are we not
Kanye.
just saying facts about Anna Nicole Smith right now?
Yeah, she was dancing at the Colorado.
Yeah. I mean, had she not done that, she would have never been famous. Billionaire.
Yeah, I don't know where Hef found her.
I don't
You know?
either.
I don't
Friend
know
of
where
a
Hef
friend.
found her.
You got to get in those circles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's her heavenly birthday. We're celebrating her on Looking at Girls. Let's give away some AMA Supercross tickets.
Yeah, I've got a 4-pack. This is with FanFest passes to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross that's going down at NRG Saturday, February 4th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons, an enemy. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Welcome back. I hope you guys all had a awesome Thanksgiving. If you missed it this morning, it was a little bit of a shambles. I'm going to go back and listen to it because my head got scrambled. We couldn't find one of our players this morning for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Josh the GOAT, of course, he's the greatest of all time. Nobody really gives me a hard time about that at all. He's been playing the game how many times in the Hall of Fame, and he's won the whole thing a couple of times. He was there ready to go. We couldn't find Lance this morning. We
Right.
just couldn't find him.
Right.
Chili claims he was calling him. He said his phone didn't ring, blah, blah, blah. That set the whole, it's like a Monday back from vacation.
A long one,
And
yeah.
it was just, ugh. So I'm going to go back and listen to see how I handled it, which I don't think was good. Kind of threw off my mojo early this morning. We got sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain, highs of about 73. When could you go and listen to the podcast of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head from this morning?
On our next commercial break, you can definitely. I mean, it's up now, but wait till we're. No, listen to the commercials. Listen to it after the show. It is available now.
Okay, so if you wanted to hear that game, you could go and check that out on the podcast page, all right? We're back with all the great websites or all the great blog pages that we have. I want to talk about the food blog page, but first, we got some tickets to give away. All the tickets you hear us giving away today are going to be available all week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hi, who's this?
This is Randy.
Randy. Hi, Randy. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
My son has been dying to go to this when he first heard about it.
Well,
So,
all right. Well,
here we go.
It sounds like he knows, but let everybody know what Randy and his kid are going to.
Yeah, so they're excited about this 4-pack of tickets with FanFest passes to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event. That goes down at NRG. It's a big show. You guys go. You have all the fun.
He's just found a new love for motocross, and he's excited.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Okay, what's your kid's name?
Reagan.
Randy and Reagan. All right, man.
Yes, sir.
Have a great time, guys.
I appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you.
Cool.
Appreciate you. Have you dropped a Merry Christmas on anybody yet?
Oh, no, you know what? I got a Merry Christmas dropped on me yesterday.
Who said it?
Okay, I was eating. Okay, there's a little off the trail by your house, Homestead Cafe, little brunch spot. Go there, walk in, sit down. Lady comes, sits down. I'm like, oh, good morning. You know, I finished my little breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm like, have a good day. She goes, you too. Merry Christmas. And I said,
First one.
You too.
First
Do I
one.
say,
Did you turn around and say, I'm Jewish?
No, I didn't. I want to be like, ditto, you as well. Go Santa. Like, it got me amped. And started putting on my Christmas tree yesterday as well.
Yeah,
So,
I'm behind. I'm way, way behind on all of this stuff. I got to do some decorating for sure. Well, I don't think I'm ready to bust out a Merry Christmas just yet. Let's get into December, which will be soon enough. Today
Very
is
soon.
what? Today's the
28th.
28th. Today's the 28th. Okay. On the food blog page today, I feel like this has a McDonald's hot coffee spilling 90s vibe to it. For a while in the 90s, I feel like there was some high profile people spilling McDonald's hot coffee on their junk, and then people were blaming McDonald's for their coffee being too hot. Not for them being idiots for dumping it on their laps. They were blaming the company because they thought that they could go after, you know, a big corporation and get some shut up money.
Okay.
We had somebody that I think successfully, I don't know if any money exchanged hands, but I think Subway may have changed up their advertising a little bit. Do they not do the foot-long subs? Because didn't somebody accuse them of the bread and the subs not being 12 inches?
Yeah, it didn't measure up there.
They
So
said, hey,
you can't advertise it. It's not a foot long.
You're singing a song. We've been to 10 locations and we've measured our subs and they're not. Who are you that you have this kind of time on your hands? A woman in Florida is suing Kraft, the makers of Velveeta's microwavable shells and cheese cups.
Yum.
They're lying about how long the mac and cheese takes to prepare.
Wait.
She's suing them for $5 million.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. She claims that she bought the product several times over the past couple of months, and she paid what she says, a premium price of $10.98 for an 8-pack. Because the box say that they are ready in 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
In the microwave, though.
3.5 minutes, your mac and cheese will be ready. She says that's not true, and they know it. There's a 4-step process on the side of each mac and cheese.
Right,
And it
right.
tells you what you need to do to enjoy your mac and cheese.
Okay.
The 3.5 minutes is the time in the microwave, but all of the prep time, like removing the lid,
Oh, you dummy.
taking the cheese packet out of the cup,
Getting dressed
Ripping-
to go to your
seconds.
kitchen.
ripping that open.
Don't forget about that.
She says that should be included in the prep time. And the mac and cheese, she says that Kraft was referring to the the time it takes in the microwave.
Did anybody
And
else think they weren't? though?
Amanda saying that they should be advertising the whole time that it takes to prepare the mac and cheese. And she's paying a premium for this because of the steps, removing the lid and all the things that I said. Stirring in the cheese sauce takes time.
Right. Amanda.
Yeah.
Now, the lawsuit doesn't say how long it took Amanda to fully complete all the steps.
She seems slow.
But I would think that maybe another 40 seconds would be necessary to add to this.
It's probably too many.
How did she come up with the $5 million number? Like, is her time worth just so much money?
It's a class action. Her lawyers have filed a class action lawsuit asking for more than $5 million in damages. The idea is that Kraft is making people pay more for this product other than similar products that aren't making deceptive statements.
Well, I mean, if anyone gives them over $1
They
for all
won't
this
get
time they're
anything.
wasted, that's why people do it, though.
No,
like
but,
people
Kraft
do it because they
has-
have a chance, and they shoot high with that $5 million number.
Right? And then this is like all things, it's always one word. The lawsuit admits that if the box said it takes 3.5 minutes, if they changed it to ready in 3.5 minutes, there would be no problem. Because they are being deceptive, she wants $5 million.
I mean, the only beauty of this is that, like, Kraft has lawyers that are going to take care of it. She's probably going to lose money doing this because she's going to have to pay court fees. So at the end, she probably comes out in the negative, right?
I know that everybody says, oh, big business and blah, blah, blah. I really am rooting for the big guy here.
I am too.
I'm 100% rooting on the big guy here. And for her to have that kind of time on her hands, you make me sick.
Jeez.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Killers when we were young. MILF Monday. Hey, is there anything on TikTok?
Yes.
Is there any new anti-decoration aesthetic going on with TikTok and Christmas trees? Anything that you know about?
Nothing that's popped up on my For You page.
So I was just talking about I got to do some Christmas decorating. Like this week, I got to work on it. I got to get the stuff
Right.
bins and bins and bins. Hey, Rob, my wife had me bring down the tree in about 6 or 7 plastic boxes. Now she tells me that the tree is going to be bare because of the new decoration aesthetic going on TikTok. What are your thoughts? I don't know what my thoughts are. But if you're putting up a Christmas tree and you're not putting any decorations on it, and that's supposed to be some sort of hip thing, get out of my life. Friend off. Okay? If the cool thing to do, if some asshole goes on TikTok and says, look, I put up my tree and I'm not putting anything on it and I'm the cool guy, friend off. Okay? Friend off. If you have a tree with nothing on it, friend flipping off.
It's like in Home Alone when they were going to Florida for Christmas, and they were like, just decorate a palm tree, Kevin. Because he was like, there's no Christmas trees in Florida. And he was like, just decorate a palm tree. It was like depressing. It was sad.
Now, what's the upside down Christmas tree about? Have you seen that?
Isn't that for like people who have cats or something like that?
I don't know.
Upside down Christmas tree.
People are selling full-on upside-down Christmas. The base of it is the thinnest part, and then it goes out.
You know, I'm very open as far as trends and stuff like that. I'm like,
Right.
oh, okay, I'm not against it. But when it comes to Christmas, I mean, I will say I did get a black Christmas tree this year. Is that a friend-off situation for you?
No, but
It's pre-lit. It's very nice.
no. I mean, if that makes you happy, I'm fine with it.
It does. Now,
it-
if you walked in and
it's-
it was upside down, how do you feel about that?
then I'm looking for Satan.
Okay.
I'm looking for Satan at your place.
Okay.
An upside-down black Christmas tree. What is going on
Yeah.
with you? I mean, what do you need to talk to me about?
I mean, it's upside down.
He says
goth.
it's very awkward to pull everything out of those dark
Metal.
places. I've been up there all. Maybe I should sue her for the time it took me to do all of that. All of the bring down all the decorations that we're not using.
According to legend, pagans worship an oak tree and an upside down tree.
Oh, so you're not looking up the no decoration aesthetic?
No,
You're
I'm
looking up upside down
more
tree.
looking at upside down Christmas tree.
Oh, it takes one guy on the internet telling you that this is cool, and it's like, bah, bah.
I know where they have a regular right side up Christmas tree. Classic Chevy Sugarland, right? Classic Chevy Highway 6. Those are 2 locally owned and operated dealerships. Classic Chevy is the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. So if you are in the market for a new ride, always recommend Classic Chevy, right? Become part of the family. Relax and enjoy the difference. Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, those are the owners, and they're on site ready to put you in that dream ride. And you know, car's not a bad gift. So if you've been thinking about it, why not go to Classic Chevy Sugarland or Classic Chevy Highway 6? When you do, tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Man, holidays, you have no downtime during these next month, this month and a half, okay? If you're over 30, you're starting to notice a lack of energy, focus, sex drive is down. It could be low T, man. Low testosterone specialists are available, and they're at Centergenics. You can go to endmylowt.com. If you're feeling sluggish, it could be low testosterone, and that's not something to take lightly, man. Do what I did. Get a test. You're going to feel great. They've got locations all over town, but you can get started easily at their website, endmylowt.com. I'm going to see them today. endmylowt.com. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. Some of you are just coming off of a road trip, man. Did you shore up with T-Mobile before you made that trip to go see Grandma? Well, it's not too late. If you got road tripping on your mind, a lot of us are going to be hitting the road to catch up with family and friends this next month. Well, when I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love, and I really do, I love that I can count on T-Mobile because it's going to make your drive even better, okay? Not everybody likes to be out on the road, but you know what? To have that convenience, it's like your car being like tuned up and ready to go and all the tires got all the proper air inflation and all of that. It's like having the great tunes along with you. It's like having great company. It's like having like the perfect road snack. More 5G bars in more places with T-Mobile is on that list that helps keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road, especially if you got passengers in the car that they got to continue to work on the go. Well, they're going to be able to with T-Mobile's great 5G. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes. What about all the podcasts that you need to catch up on? Come on, man. Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. What are you waiting for? T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Accident on the northwest side is cleared, so 290 going eastbound, approaching the West Ham Houston Tollway. It's cleared, but there's still stop and go from West Road. It's about a 15-minute delay. There's stop and go traffic downtown, east 6 southbound between I-10 and 288. That's about a 7-minute delay for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're working on Houston's headlines. We're going to have that one final time for you. I thought maybe you wanted to get a little clearing up on your Christmas tree situation.
Please.
Upside down black Christmas tree. Now, the black Christmas tree, swinger.
Oh,
Upside down, bossy bottom.
makes sense.
So if you were to turn that upside down, well, I can see you being a little bossy down there.
Oh, dude, bossy anywhere. Bossy anywhere.
Might as well put it upside down then. Foo Fighters, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Learn to Fly. Rod Ryan Show. On this Monday, 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Sunny skies, highs of about 73. Let's get right into it for one final time this morning. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, we're going to start with the entire city of Houston because we are under a boil water notice. It went out last night after a power outage occurred at a water purification plant. If you don't know by now, they are recommending any water you use for consumption that you're drinking, brushing your teeth with, you need to boil it for 2 minutes before.
Daniel says, hey, tell everybody if you're purchasing sodas at drive-thrus at restaurants. I don't know who's drinking soda this morning. I know that some of you are. With the boil notice, they're not filtered water. It's just water that's coming into the restaurant that's going into the soda fountain if you're getting a fountain drink.
Yeah, same with the ice.
I wonder if they're not allowing that this morning. If anybody could share that this morning. Did you try to get a soda or were you able to get a soda through a drive-thru this morning? Just curious.
Corpus has had these boil notices before, and the Starbucks, all the coffee shops would close, so it was a weird time. But we'll let you know when the water is good to go again. Hey, major retailers are rolling out their Cyber Monday deals today. That includes Amazon, Walmart, Target. This is expected to be the biggest online shopping day of the year. Cyber Monday, of course, coming just days after Black Friday. According to Adobe Analytics, a record $9.1 billion was spent online for Black Friday alone. Cyber Monday, again, projected to grow more than 5% over last year with over $11 billion in sales. Since you're doing all that shopping on Amazon, don't forget to send it to Amazon Smile and select a charity to get some of that money, a portion of those proceeds going to your selected charity. How's your aim these days, boys? I'm talking about in the restroom. Scientists are working tirelessly to improve your experience with restroom urinals. And apparently, they've just had a breakthrough. So, the splashing issue, they want to make a new design. Basically, it's like using a letter opener to cut the top of a giant envelope, prying it open with your fingers, and then peeing into it. That is kind of the shape. There's a better picture on Links and Guests.
I said it looks like a canoe hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
Like
so you can cut down on splatter if you can hit that narrower target. How do you feel about that?
I imagine there's engineers. Years ago, they designed a spot on the bowl that they would put like a bee on there, and it would be a place to guys like to aim. We like to have a little fun while we're doing
game.
that. We always like to game.
Sometimes they had the football goalpost and the football that bounced.
Correct. And it was a spot in the bowl that would have the least bounce back.
Uh-huh.
So this is just like next level of that.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. What else?
Let's talk about fashion first. The French luxury brand Balenciaga is dealing with some major heat due to an ad campaign that featured pictures of young kids holding bags that look like teddy bears, but the teddy bears are in bondage gear. So they got a ton of heat for that. They took down the pictures. They promised to get to the bottom of why that was even an idea, a concept involving children. But Kim Kardashian, who is an ambassador for Balenciaga, says she's reevaluating her relationship with the brand. She says as a mother of four, she was kind of disturbed by the images.
And she was waiting. She didn't come out right away. So the internet was like, Kim, I'm waiting. Kim, I'm waiting for your comments on this.
Immediate.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Guns N' Roses' Thanksgiving show in Australia was infiltrated by drone pirates. That's according to Axl Rose. That's what he called them. There were drones flying above the stadium and close to the stage. He said it was the most intrusive thing he's experienced. He wants drone operators to play with their toys somewhere else. Go read about that on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Texans lost to the Dolphins yesterday, 30-15. They are 1-9-1 on the season right now. They're going to play Deshaun Watson and the Browns next Sunday at NRG. It'll be his first game back from suspension. On Monday Night Football, Jonathan Taylor and the Colts host Kenny Pickett and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Right now, the Colts are 2.5-point favorites in that one. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, you got to go check out the Pittsburgh defensive lineman from the University of Pittsburgh. Just like he's a psycho dude. Just beats himself in the face with his own helmet. His teammates' reaction show that they're like, this guy he's just wild. He's the psycho guy on the team. It's like they weren't even really that phased.
Every
But
team
they were
needs
dude,
one.
you're hitting yourself in the face.
More concerning, did I see the Jacksonville Jaguars mascot wearing a Speedo?
Yeah, he was, and that was the talk of the internet yesterday. You can go see that. That's also on the sports blog page there. Tessa, just wait for it. It's coming. Here we go. And bam,
No,
bam, bam,
no,
bam. And his
no.
teammates are just like, yeah, this guy does this all the time.
Wow.
Worth checking out the sports blog page today. Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They'll be in Denver taking on the Nuggets on the road, currently on their first back-to-back game winning streak of the season. Tip-off is at 8 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. At the World Cup yesterday, Costa Rica, Morocco, and Croatia all got wins. Spain and Germany tied today. Cameroon and Serbia tied earlier this morning, and Korea currently trails Ghana 3-2 in stoppage time. Brazil and Switzerland play today, as well as Portugal and Uruguay, and then the U.S. is going to play their final group stage game tomorrow afternoon against Iran. That is what's going on in sports.
A stall is blocking the right shoulder 610 East Loop northbound at Turning Basin Drive. That's over on the east side. And that accident is still blocking a right lane and a right shoulder on 290. So if you're going eastbound, approaching the West Ham Tollway, that's where the delay is on your commute. It's stop and go traffic from West Road and about 15 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam's Better Man. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back for the weekend. Welcome back from the holiday. All of that good stuff. Even if you didn't have the whole week off, some of you are coming off of a long weekend. I hope you guys had an awesome Thanksgiving. I did have a great Thanksgiving, and the trip. I eventually got into Buffalo. They had a lot of snow over there, so I eventually made it in. You went back to Corpus?
I did.
You drive, huh?
Sometimes I fly when I'm feeling bougie, but I drove this time because we had an extended holiday, so it gave me some more time. So it was nice.
Right. Alex, you're a big traveler now. Did you, where'd you go?
Stayed in state.
Globetrotter.
Did Thanksgiving with my family. Went out there Wednesday night, stayed there Thursday, and then went and spent the next day with Emma's family in Galveston.
K-Town.
Yeah, K-Town.
You're out in K-Town there. That's good.
The best side.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Did your mom make sausage rolls?
She did not make sausage.
Those sausage
rolls.
biscuit roll things that she makes that are delicious.
She had
your
rolls
mom's
that were delicious.
Your mom's are delicious. There's no doubt about it. The ones that your mom made were amazing.
And
The ones
just
you made.
didn't bake them as well.
Not so much.
Well, I used her recipe, but there was something missing.
Love.
There's something missing.
Love.
Alex, or I'm sorry, your twin. I sometimes get you guys confused because you look so much alike. Your twin sent me a picture of him wearing like a Bro Brad wig. And I don't know
What was he doing?
And I don't know if, like, we were talking about bossy bottoms earlier, but I don't know if Bro Brad had you wearing a wig and you guys were doing some funky things together. You kind of like looked a little like a Guatemalan Andre Agassi. What were you doing? Oh, there you are here. What were you doing? What was it?
I was about a 12-pack in, and then I was at a neighbor's house for Thanksgiving, and then their daughters were putting on wigs, and they left one by the couch next to me. So
Yeah.
what's a man to do? Put it on.
Well,
I mean, exactly.
There's other. You could have just left it there.
I mean,
A man could leave it there.
I wanted to see if I would have been in the 80s and been in a rock band like you were, or how my hair would have looked like.
How did it feel, bro?
I hated it.
Oh, it's awesome.
2 seconds in, I was like, this is hot.
For about a year, after I cut my hair, which was a long time ago, but after I cut my hair, I would put on my shirt and I would bring the hair out that no longer was there.
Oh, Rod.
out
The
from my
ghost
shirt.
hair. The ghost hair.
It's a real thing. You know, like somebody loses an arm and they like feel like
Yeah,
like if
it itches or something.
yeah, like your finger hurts and it's like, wait a minute, you don't have anything below the elbow. How can you tell me
Sympathy hair flip.
How can you tell me your index finger hurts? You know?
I'm sorry, Rod. I know you loved hair, and you do. You notice hair on everyone.
I do. I that's the one thing that just I really would take any test medication with crazy bad side effects. I would do anything for a full head of hair.
I would
I
not
would-
judge you if you started wearing wigs. I really think.
I
Like
think
no one's
I don't
saying
think you
anything. We
should-
all
you
have to
shouldn't wear
agree.
wigs.
I don't
We all
think-
have to agree not to say anything.
don't think it would be accepted as much as you say it is. I
I mean,
really.
there's only one way to find out.
It's crazy. Like Maynard from Tool, when he's in A Perfect Circle, he wears wigs. Nobody gives him a hard time. He's just
No.
like allowed to.
It's Maynard.
I'm not allowed.
I will.
I don't feel
I'll
like
give
I'm
him a
allowed.
hard time.
You would.
Only you.
I got a very huge piece of music sent to me. I
like,
mean,
what do you mean huge?
That's all I'm gonna say. It's just I sent it over to the radio wizard,
What does it
and
rhyme with?
I said, "Your move, Scuba Man."
Well, I'm sure he's glad to hear from you.
It rhymes with Fatalica.
If only we knew what band played
so
on
many
all the
options.
continents.
I just got a huge email from the label, and it says this is from them. So
maybe like just. Do you think we'd get in trouble if we just played it?
Well, we could definitely get in trouble.
there's something floating around out there, and the scuba guy has it. All right, we'll wait.
Well, if it's underwater, he'd see it.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if we discovered a sunken ship, he'd already be back to me.
I've got
Tell him.
photos.
Like maybe like they found this at the bottom of the ocean.
All right.
Wizard. Look at this music.
He did get back to me. Let me
What
call
is it,
him.
an anchor?
Let me call him. It's going to be one of those things. We'll see. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see the Rockets. Now, Alex mentioned they are on a winning streak, 2 games. They're playing the
Very hot.
76ers on Monday, December 5th at the Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but you can always just win those tickets right here on the Rod Ryan Show.
All right. I just sent it over to him again, and it said, this is in a This new piece of music is in a treasure chest underwater.
There you go.
So he'll open that one. Call for those Rockets tickets, 713-212-5945.
It's stopping our traffic downtown, East Tech southbound between I-10 and Highway 288, but you're under a 5-minute delay there. The delay is about 5 minutes on 290 Northwest Freeway as well. Eastbound approaching the West Sam Tollway, the accident still blocking your right lane and a right shoulder, but the delay on your commute, that number is dwindling, so just some stop and go to deal with from West Road. That is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm going to have some new music coming up for you. I love radio. I love the way that we work quickly. I love this fast pace. That's why I've always loved this. That's why TV sucks. We have some unbelievable new music coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. Alex, hurry before you even start. .94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. OMG.
That was quick.
This is huge. I've got new music for you. And talk about, from the sky, landing, boom, in the lap. We're going gorilla. We're going gorilla radio.
Full throttle.
Okay, F it. Cut the cord. We're going gorilla radio, but first let Alex do his thing. Hurry up.
Okay, well, sorry.
No!
Sorry.
Are you not done yet?
For 3 hours, I try and scour the internet to find something for you guys to do every day. And
Still
I guess it's just
talking.
a waste of time.
No website.
Today, you're going to see how well you know your Christmas movies. I don't know about y'all, but I've already watched Home Alone, and then it was called 8-Bit Christmas. Good movie on HBO Max.
I watched the new Ralphie.
I fell asleep during it, but
It's
not
good.
because it wasn't good. I was tired.
I watched the new Christmas Story. It's good.
But 8-Bit Christmas, Neil Patrick Harris. It's kind of like Christmas Story, but a Nintendo instead of a Red Ryder BB gun. Pretty good. It's worth it. But you're gonna be looking at quotes and trying to decide which famous Christmas movie these quotes are from.
Okay, do
you know,
one.
getting back into the season with all the Christmas movies being on TV. Just test your knowledge. See if you can get them all right. I got 8 of 10 correct. See if you can beat my score at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'll shut up.
All right, Robert Ramirez, congratulations. He won the Rockets tickets.
Okay.
So congratulations. Here's what fell in my lap this morning. And when I say I'm on the phone, I'm doing this, I'm like, come on, let's do all this. Metallica.
Yeah.
Metallica just out of nowhere dropped everything. Here's our new song. Here's our new album when it's coming out.
Wow.
And here are tour dates for 2023 and 2024.
What?
Chili's working on a blog page for all of this. So he's got all the information right now. Let's just get to the new music and then I'll talk about it afterwards. This is a brand new Metallica song. When I say it is fresh. I'm telling you, it's fresh. Okay? Lux Eterna. I hope I'm saying it right. It's 3.5 minutes. It's the lead single from their 12th studio album called 72 Seasons. Brand new Metallica. This is a mother flippin' world premiere.
Come on.
We're going with this right now. It's Metallica. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. Strap yourselves in. 94.5 The Buzz. That we might have an actual, real, full-blown world premiere, first ever.
Like genuine.
Okay.
I have words.
That's the best Metallica I've heard in 25 years. I will always let you guys go first, except in this case. That is the
You've
best.
decided.
That is the best Metallica song that I've heard in 25 years. The Kirk Hammett classic solo, the false ending, a nod almost to Motorhead at the end there, overkill. That was unbelievable. This landed in my lap this morning with the way that the internet is. Here, look at this. Here's all this Metallica information. Boom. And it came from the label. I just don't think we waited for iHeart. I think we were moving quicker than our company on that one.
So unexpected, yet so it's like finding a $100 bill in your pocket. It's like, hell yes, thank you.
Chili, we can take some calls. If anybody heard that, if you're still processing, if anybody wanted to call in and talk a little bit about, I do have a little bit more information about it. Tessa, I really don't know where you sit with Metallica.
I mean, classic, right? I mean, it's classic.
Yeah.
I grew up. My cousins grew up listening to it. I love it. I mean, it's on my It's on my workout playlist. A lot of Metallica songs on the workout playlist.
Okay, that makes me happy.
But I was at this point where I didn't think we were going to get new music. So it was always like, okay, it's the 15th anniversary of this. It's the 20th anniversary of this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're coming out with merch. You had your Black and Whiskey. I mean, that's dope. That's what a band of that level does, right? So to get new music, I'm pleasantly surprised.
You don't have to. At Metallica's level, it's almost like the Rolling Stones.
Right.
Now, hear me out. Rolling Stones, nobody cares. Rolling Stones still demand to put out an album before they go out on tour.
Right.
Nobody cares.
Right.
Everybody just wants to hear the classics, right?
Right.
Metallica still putting out music, and
Right.
they demand of themselves to put out new music, and then they'll go out and tour. Good news, bad news. Alex, you're not a Metallica guy.
Not really. I mean, this sounded it rocked.
Like classic
it sounded
Metallica.
Like, you're like, this is a Metallica song. I'm like, I don't disagree, and I do think that you made a good point with it. It's kind of like an ode to Motorhead almost a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a Motorhead. I mean, the drum line and that false ending was definitely Motorhead. Okay, Metallica, their 12th album. It's going to be called 72 Seasons. Anybody interested in 72 Seasons? That's the first 18 years of your life. And James Hetfield says that in 72 seasons, your first 18 years, everyone else is telling you what you're supposed to be and what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
And you have this false reality.
Yes.
In this first 18 years. And then you move on and really figure things out.
And it's your turn to decide what your life really is.
It's kind of getting a little deep.
Very deep.
It's getting a little deep, you know what I mean? So he's kind of like looking at your core belief systems and all of that. Good news, bad news. Good news, new Metallica. Further good news, it's awesome. I don't know if it's bad news. Listen, Metallica, their stage production is so huge. They're a stadium band.
Right.
They're only going to play stadiums, but they're going to play them twice. They're going to play one night, take a day off, play another night. They're not going to do every city. They're going to play regions, and they're going to make you drive.
People go to them.
Yes. And where do you think they chose? Arlington, Texas as their show. So we're going to have to take a drive. Now, I'm talking, they've released 2023 and 2024 North American tour dates. So it looks like everywhere they're playing 2 nights, and there's a night to rest. Your vocal cords, I mean, let's be real, Lars needs the rest.
Yeah.
The drummer. He needs the rest.
Yeah, take it.
Just the song. He's like, he's grabbing, he's grabbing the oxygen after this. It looks like they've got Pantera and Mammoth WVH opening up for a lot of their shows.
Wow,
so
okay.
I'm not sure specifically who's going to be opening, but also on some of the shows. Oh, okay. So show 1 and show 2 are going to have different opening bands. Show 1 is going to be Pantera and Mammoth. Show 2 is going to be Five Finger and Ice Nine Kills. So I'm going to go over to the phones here and see what people are saying. I don't know why you did TV all those years. This is the best. Radio's the best.
It's pretty dope.
Jordan, good morning.
Brother Rod, what's happening?
Yo, man, what's happening with you? Talk to me. Did you hear that new Metallica song?
Oh, that was a banger. I'm still processing it.
confidently tell you that's the best Metallica I've heard in 30 years, 25 years for sure.
I loved it.
This is so great. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it, man. Eli. Good morning, Eli.
Hey, good morning. Merry Christmas.
I'm okay with it. Merry Christmas, November 28th. Brand new Metallica. Your thoughts?
I'm actually home decorating my house, and I hear that in the background, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I love it.
The whole house is decorated now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, I never put my tree up so fast. You like it?
Yes, definitely.
Worth getting in trouble for us playing it early?
No.
You say, yeah. It's so good, Rod. It's worth
it.
Whatever spanking you get after the show today, it's totally worth it.
Spank me to this song.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Okay, I'm okay with it.
Turn down your radio.
Yes.
Turn down your radio. What's your name?
Noe.
What'd you think of the new Metallica?
Dude, the new Metallica was freaking awesome.
It is awesome. It is
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. It is all Metallica, man.
Right? It's very throwback sounding. It doesn't. The production isn't weird. The drums don't sound weird. It's a straight ahead, melt your face off rock song. And again, I got to go back to the classic. The Kirk Hammett solo in this is just on point, man.
Read Elliot's email that he just sent.
Uh-oh.
No.
Am I in trouble?
It's not uh-oh.
Oh, okay. I thought we're in trouble.
I know you haven't seen The Matrix, but when they hook him up to a machine and they're like infusing him with like learning karate and all these skills, and then he comes back and they're like, do you want more? And he's like, hell yes. Like that's kind of what this reminds me of.
In all caps, we will have tickets for this show tomorrow.
Let's go.
We're giving away.
Go!
We're giving away something we didn't even know existed.
Exactly. Hey.
Tomorrow.
Be there or be square.
Well, Radio Wizard, I won't give away the tickets unless we can play the song tomorrow again.
Fair.
And
oh,
I mean,
Chili,
ask and receive.
Chili, you got all the information you need? He's rocking. Yes, he said yeah. Okay. So all the information, everything that I told you, he's backing it up with the YouTube video. Apparently they slapped together a video already for this song too. Those boys been working, man. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Papa Roach. No apologies. Brand new Metallica. Before that, I'm just kind of going through some emails now and seeing what the interwebs are saying. Nate says, old school Metallica. Holy hell. It's like the Ride the Lightning era. Tessa just said that. Tessa just said in the break, she's like, if you would have told me that that was off of their first couple of albums, you would have believed it. Like just a track that you hadn't heard before.
Yeah.
The big glaring difference, and I get why you said what you did, and that's why he's saying that it's got an old school feel. James is a much better singer now. He learned how to sing. And if you compare him, he's one of those guys that's gotten better as he's gotten older because he learned to sing. And there's a whole great story, we'll talk about it someday. But when the Black Album came out and Something Else or Nothing Else Matters and some of those slower songs, you know what he heard that he went to somebody and said, I want to sing like that? Chris Isaac, Wicked Game. He said, I want to sing like that.
Oh, wow.
And that's where he really worked on his voice because he was just a, yeah. Where are you, Dinah? Yeah. She could do it so good. But he's a better singer now than those early albums. So you get the best of his vocals and that old school sound. So I agree with you, Nate. Matt says, dope as hell, Rod. New Metallica. Did Dave Mustaine help write that song? Very old school Metallica Megadeth sound. That's the first Metallica song I've liked from the first play since the Black Album. And I got to say the same thing, dude. That's why I said, man, 30 years. One listen, Metallica, boom. Of course, I love Metallica. But to be that excited about a song and then to get tour information, album information, Chili has all of this online right now. If you go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, it looks like they're playing 2 shows in each. They're only doing 7 or 8 weekends next year, and the year after that,
what a flex.
They've released 2023 and 2024 tour dates. Now, of course, that frees them up to do festivals and do other things, but their set shows. They have set shows for next year and 2024. Arlington, Texas, that would be the Cowboy Stadium.
Right.
They're going to play in, what did I say, August? And they're playing on a Friday and a Saturday. So the schedule, and listen, these guys are a little bit older now. So they're going to play on Friday and Saturday nights when they go into a city. I'm sorry, they're going to play on Friday and Sunday nights.
Oh, yeah, a day in between.
They're going to take a break. So you can buy tickets to one of the 2 shows. And then think about this. The guys have off all week. Then they go to the next city and they play Friday, day off, Sunday, and then they have a week off. They're only doing 7 weekends like that next year.
Dude, when you are Metallica, you call it.
I mean, 2 stadium shows in a city is a sick flex.
Yeah.
So you get to, and the production is huge with a Metallica show. Right. With the pit and everything that they create, it's a stadium setup.
Right.
I wonder if they can get away with just 1 rig. A lot of times they have 2 separate setups of what you see. When they're out on the road, they have to have the other city setting up while they're playing one place. They've got a whole duplicate, and that's expensive. They got a whole duplicate thing being set up somewhere. I wonder with this model, if it gives them enough time just to have 1 huge rig, set it up for Friday and Sunday, tear down, you got a week to get it to the next city. Could be a cost-cutting thing too, you know? Well, whatever it is, people are telling me that they love it, and we're going to give away Metallica tickets on the show tomorrow, and that's amazing. So, wow.
What a wait. Like, we didn't wake up knowing that.
No.
Not at all.
As much as I am a planner, as much as I have things written down and where I want to do things, and that's why TV sucks. That's why radio is the best. Radio's the best.
Proving it to me a little
boom,
more
boom,
every day.
Boom, boom, boom. To be able to move and pivot like that, boom, to beat everybody to that. Yes. It's a good day.
It's a great day.
It's a good
Glad
day
we're back.
to be listening to 94.5 The Buzz. That's for sure. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Yeah.
So I've left a pair of tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues, December 27th.
Okay. Let's take a short break. I got to catch my breath. I'm so excited. On the flip, I'm going to rec check, and then you'll have a question to win those tickets. Don't go anywhere. It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. Many of you just got off of a road trip, man. I hope you had safe travels. Well, it continues all through the month of December. A lot of people are going to be hitting the road, and it might be the best time to get out on the road to catch up with family and friends. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out on the road. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. And I got to tell you, having that great 5G coverage in the truck, man, it makes all the difference in the world. Thanks to T-Mobile, you get crazy fast upload speeds if you're going to be stopping off and taking on all those pictures and movies and stuff like that at your different stop-off places and uploading them to social media. Notice I said when you stop off to do all of that, T-Mobile can help with that. You can stream all your favorite tunes, all your favorite podcasts. Make the switch. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device, coverage, and access details at T-Mobile.com.
The accident's been cleared on 290. If you're going eastbound approaching the West Ham Tollway, there's still a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from Jones Road. There's an accident that's been cleared on I-45 southbound at Clear Lake City Boulevard. You got some stop-and-go to deal with from Dixie Farm Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's ridemetro.org.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. I'm just looking through some emails here. And yeah, we mentioned Gabriel Pantera, Mammoth WVH, opening up shows for Metallica.
Yes.
That's, of course, the Pantera of what's currently available, calling themselves Pantera.
Right.
Five Finger Death Punch is opening up some of the shows, and it looks like they're kind of like doing every other show. So Metallica information, Chili has everything. That should be on Links and Guests already. And then the other email, which was interesting, it said, dude, the show started out a little rocky this morning. But boy, nobody expected the ending that it had. And I got to agree with you again, radio for the win. Radio. With all the warts and everything in the beginning, to have that Metallica drop in our lap, it was almost made up for not being able to find one of our fresh out of bed head-to-head players this morning. What are we doing? Know the show?
Yes, please.
Toadies. December 27th, House of Blues. What's your question to win
Okay,
those?
someone just has to tell me why a woman in Florida filed a $5 million lawsuit against Velveeta's and cheese, the microwavable shells and cheese. Tell me why she thinks she is owed this $5 million.
Yeah, she's lawyered up.
Yeah.
713-212-5945. right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. That's the Gorillas. Clint Eastwood. We played the new Metallica today. I feel like Buddy the Elf. Hi, Metallica. What's your favorite color? Did you hear? Did you hear that?
I heard a Metallica song today.
Hey, good news. We played new Metallica this morning. My kid is watching, and she's 4.5, and she's connecting with Elf, and she's saying the lines. It's the first live action. I mean, Blippy. You know what I mean? That idiot running around.
Blippy.
But it's the first live action movie she's kind of connected with, meaning not a cartoon. And she thinks it's funny, and she's quoting lines from Elf now. It's so funny. Like, I'm actually interested in engaging in the conversation with my kid. Yeah, let's do Elf lines.
You got a little movie quoter on your hand.
She's like, Daddy, burp again. And I'll say, did you hear that?
What a moment.
All right, well, good morning. I hope you guys are off to a great start to your day. That Metallica kind of put a little pep in everyone's step this morning.
I'm up. I'm all the way up.
Not one person, and I don't like to say that on the air because somebody just wants to be that one person.
They will be.
Not one person said they didn't like the Metallica. Everyone was getting an old school, oh my gosh, you're right, melted my face off. Rod, I agree with you. That's the first Metallica I've really, really connected with in years and years. Wow, it was good. So Wizard's scrambling now. Like, he's got to put down his scuba spear and put down his goggles, and he's got to, like, put together how we're going to present this Metallica to you. And I'm sure he's on the phone with the iHeart brass as we speak. Sunny skies for you guys. 10% chance of rain, highs of around 73. Let's wrap it up. Everyone's asking, like, hey, when can we hear it again? And we don't have that for you yet. We're working on it. Angie, good morning.
Hey.
Hi, Angie. What's your favorite color?
Black.
All right.
Nice.
Like Tessa's heart and her Christmas tree.
That's right,
this
baby.
Year. Unfortunately, that is not. We could have asked that as a Know the Show question. But what is your question?
Okay, hey, Angie, tell me what a woman is suing the makers of Velveeta's microwavable shells and cheese cups for.
Because it takes too long to make the macaroni and cheese. It's longer than 3 minutes and 45 seconds, I think it was.
Yeah, she says it's false advertising, how long it takes to make it. Silly. That's on the food blog page. Angie, you win. What are you giving her?
Dude, you're going to the Toadies at the House of Blues December 27th. Thank you for knowing the show.
Oh, my God.
What? I can't hear you. What? I can't hear. What happened? I can't hear anything. What is that? What is that? Is that new Metallica? Oh, my God. It's so good. Get over here, Alex. Get over here. All right, we got to go.
Let's go do push-ups. You want to go do some push-ups?
Oh, my God. Yes.
You want to do karate in the garage?
So many activities during this song. So many activities. I want to do all this stuff during this song. All right, we're going to wrap it up. Josh the Goat continues. Other Lance, we finally found him in a scrambled game this morning. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. James versus the Goat Hunter tomorrow.
Yes.
Lux Eternal.
It means like eternal light or something in Latin.
MILF Monday, #1 link today. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for coming on and spitting some lyrics that were in a song that we play on the station, I guess. Tattoos Day tomorrow. Ooh, we're open for a game tomorrow?
Chili's mouth could be open. I don't know.
Oh, geez, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Yeah, but any game.
Okay. We'll see. Gender bender? Because of
Willie?
Because of the first phone call today?
First call. Like, let's go. First phone call, first game suggestion of the week. Come on.
I'm
Come
done.
on, it's Metallica.
All right, let me think about the gender bender. Let me shred. All right, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Everything about Metallica is on Links and Guests. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Hopefully he's going to have the new Metallica for you. Guys, have an awesome, awesome day. AMF.